Hello, everyone. It is, what day is it? Jeez. It is, Thursday. I've been doing streams. I did a stream on Tuesday, a stream on Wednesday. Now it's Thursday, and I'm doing another stream. What? You might be thinking. Well, look. I really want to play more Persona 5 Royale. I'm going to be busy tomorrow. And, doing it on New Year's Eve, that seems like a lot. That seems like a tall order. So, doing it today. Gonna do more Persona 5 Royale, and I'm thinking I might do some on New Year's Day as well, like this Sunday, and then probably we'll take Monday off because it's the last day of my holiday. You know, the last day of my PTO, the last day I have off, and then I'm gonna get back to work on Tuesday, which is gonna be a whole thing. And we'll see after that, like what you know, how many other streams I'll do that week. Maybe I'll take it easy. Maybe we'll do like one. We'll probably do some more Persona 5 Royale next week. In addition to New Year's, maybe Tuesday, maybe Thursday. That all sounds good to me. Maybe even a Friday stream. Shit, maybe that'd be good. We'll see. All that's up in the air. It's a 4-day week. 4-day weeks are unusual in that, you know, working. I like to do a stream the first day of working a week, so probably maybe a Tuesday stream, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. After that, though, I'll say upcoming streaming schedule starting the second week of January is going to be very Persona heavy. Let me just show it real fast. It'll be like this. It'll be Persona 5 Royale, the long haul, Mondays and Thursdays, both around 8 p.m. Going on for probably like, you know, at least until midnight, maybe probably more like 1 a.m. So at least 5-hour streams twice a week of Persona 5 Royale, which, you know, I want to play that game more. I want to play this game more, so that's why multiple streams per week. Also, not going to forgo Mario Maker. I'm going to have one stream of that a week on Friday, same as previously. The Friday stream will stand. The Monday stream becomes Persona. And just Persona, too. Nothing else, just Persona. That's sort of just what I want to play right now, and, you know, at a certain point, should not the stream just be whatever I want to play? Probably. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say up top before we got into some Persona, which I, you know, been looking forward to playing more of. I played a little bit on Xmas. I say a little bit, like 7 hours worth of it, 7 or 8, and excited to get back into it. Last time we defeated Kamoshida. We stole his treasure, and then we let time pass a little bit and did some cutscenes, including one where we went to a buffet that was too fancy for our blood, too rich for our blood, full of rich people who are a-holes. We didn't really care much for that. Glasses are a little bit smudged. Jeez. We didn't care that much for that. Do I have like a microfilm or something? Not on hand. Whatever. Didn't care much for that. They seemed like real a-holes. And now we are excited and ready and like looking for the next person to. I'm gonna grab a microfiber. 1 second. We're looking for the next person to change the heart of. I don't see you. What the fuck? Do I not have a microfiber right now? Maybe I don't. Whatever, I'll use one of these little moist cleaning wipes. Though I'll have to dry the glasses as well. Anyway, right now, sort of between things. We're, you know, passively trying to lay low for a bit, as you can see up in the upper left corner over there. I can't see the monitor right now, so I don't know if my finger was all the way on screen, but hopefully it was. But that there corner tells you what's happening. We have to blend in and be good. We have to blend in and be good. And we also are trying to think of the next person that we take down. And just between you and me, we have seen the future. We have discussed it with the prosecutor in the future. That's sort of the framing device of this game. And she said the next target is going to be like an art guy, which I already knew because I played the game. I played Persona 5 regular before, though this is my first time with Royale. Lovely. There's definitely like some reflection coming in from the light, my ring light. Maybe that's just like unavoidable because it's a light. No. Alright, that is... There's like a thing right there. Maybe that's a scratch actually, not something I can buff out. Kind of feels like a scratch. Ah, that's annoying. I should probably get new glasses. That's probably the long and short of that. Anyway, it's a little noticeable when the light picks, like, bounces off the scratch is the thing. Damn it. Really? Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's not going away. Anyway, so that's where we're at. That's what's going on. That's what we're doing right now. We're trying to search for your next target and also act like an honest student. So, you know, like blend in. Every time I look over to the left, I'm getting like light. It's like reflecting off the ring lights. My eye. It's kind of annoying, but I'll manage, I guess. And it's not a problem when I'm looking at the TV. Oh, look at that. They're posing for a picture. Those are mouths, not goatees. I mean, for the lady, it wouldn't make sense for it to be a goatee. I don't have a selfie stick like that. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Let's see what our options are. Let's travel. Here we are in Shibuya. You can see we have options. We can hang out with Takemi. We can hang out with An. We can hang out with Ryuji. We can also do other things. I'm sure, like improve my knowledge. Wait.
Okay.
What even could you do at the hideout? I'm gonna bring everyone to the hideout. So we say that. Yeah, so there's no palace to infiltrate. We can't do any dungeon stuff right now. But we can't talk to them and say like, hey, what's up? We need to find a target, and that's about that. You know, we're looking at the website, looking at the fan site, seeing if people believe in us. And currently doesn't look like they do. It's been a while since we hung out with An. She hasn't been available the whole thing. Oh, we have to have kindness to do this. That's nice. It's good that we refined our kindness and leveled that up last episode. We leveled up all our stats last episode, so you know. You know, I guess if I get more new glasses, I'm gonna have to go to the eye doctor and like get a prescription again. It's been a while since the last time I got a prescription. Wonder if I can get Warby Parkers of exactly this make. Couple times I've got glasses, I've just gotten the same kind, simpler, from Warby Parker, the glasses people. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. Realized it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she had, wasn't there for her. So you apologized as well. She's so strong. She's strong. Oh yeah, she loves that. She was really strong. Finally got her to tell her everything before I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
I remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him. Jesus. You'd only agreed to it so that it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dream. But he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. In the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Yeah, Kamoshida had the upper hand there.
But...
Yeah, he had all the power in that dynamic. You can't exactly blame yourself. And even if it didn't work with you, I'm sure there's other people he would be trying it on. You know, he would try it until he got a hit. He's the kind of guy who uses everything that is in his power to pull some really wicked shit, you know?
Thanks.
No big deal. Really meant a lot to her. Yeah, fuck. I know, right?
Hey.
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That's correct. If your heart gets stronger, maybe persona will too. Yes. We'll strengthen the heart, use that strength to help people. Hope we can save people from trouble, just like when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Don't know even what strong is. We're gonna find the answer. Let's find it together.
Thanks.
No, I think it counts. I sense an elevated motivation from On. Girl talk. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
All right.
Makes sense. That's totally you know, I like how the different abilities they get, like, to give us a second chance is like character based. Like, yeah, On could talk to a... Well, actually, I don't know, like, how many lady friends she has because she, you know, sort of bullied by a lot of people. But, man, I think she could do it. That's right in her wheelhouse, I suppose. Like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, get a refill. I do think that, you know, you should take advantage of that while you know, you paid for it and all. No refills thing again. Leave it to me. Bye. See her later.
That's the key to this place.
Hey!
You get to lock up from now on. Don't start any
We got a key now.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. We're acting like an honest student. But we can now go to the gun store, the airsoft gun store, and ask about the toy gun that we are you know, we've been carrying.
Okay.
Let's march into the city of the night. Yes, let's do that. Let's get on a train even though it's nighttime and go somewhere. Fuck yes.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I know we can just hit the button to like fast travel, but isn't it nice to just walk through the subway system and just go places? This simplified, this is by the way a simplified version of I'm pretty sure the real one is more complex than this. Well, I was there, you know, like a couple of years ago on vacation. Hey look, it's Street Order. You can talk to Street Order now. Alright. What's Transient Man up to? Not really. Damn. Once an art student, that guy. Sucks. A4 and Barker. What's up? I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're a kid, though. I can't let you in. Yeah, I know, right? I suppose it's probably down there. A cool place for a bar to be. You know, right next to the Velvet Room. You should call it the Velvet Room. That's a good name for a bar. You do karaoke? It's not on the map, so I think the answer is no, not really. Let's see, what can we... You know what, let me... Wait, there's a social link thing over there. Oh, it's in the thing. Are we gonna form a bond with this guy?
Hey. Come on.
We're not gutsy enough to say like, hey, what's with the gun? Why was there a gun in the bag? We need more guts. There we go. We now have a new thing to grind for our stats. More guts we have, more stats we have, etc. I gotta sneeze. The more things we can do. Yeah, so we'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts to succeed. Prevail and win a prize, and you will win a prize and an increase of a stat other than guts. If you lose, your guts will always increase.
Oh, you want to do it?
I'm pretty sure doing the challenge will spend time, right? Let me just look at the network and see. Yeah, trial by burger. You know, that will do ya. Let me see. Is this the only place where there's like things to do? Oh, can we not do the street order now? What do we need to get the street order up? I wonder.
Please consider what I have to say.
Hey, hey.
You.
I am interested. Can't hire someone without any experience. The old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. Oh my god, I forgot that we recruited Bernie Sanders specifically so he could so we could talk to shadows better and be like, hey. No. What would Bernie Sanders say? He'd say like, shit. Nothing comes to mind. It's been a while since he was campaigning. We can work at the beef bowl place to impress him and to show that we got that can-do attitude. And we're gonna walk up to him in the beef bowl place and we're gonna hand him a resume. Okay, so either let's beef bowl or
Oh. Oh.
how do you sign up for that? Let's see. How do you apply for a job in Persona? Apply for job in Persona 5. Yeah, how do you apply for a job? Unlocking part-time jobs. Underground walkway. Look for the yen map symbol. Okay, we can do that. We ought to do that now while we're thinking about it. Where have you been? Ah, there's the yen symbol. Best work. Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. More chimes will let time to pass, but will earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, might only works at different times of the day. Ore no Beku. Beko.
Oh. Right.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Now we can look at this and see what exactly we did. Well, that's nice. Look at that. And we can see what jobs we can work different days. Look at that. That's lovely.
What are your thoughts?
Why would you work there? Oh, wait. It says... Wait. Oh, it does say what you're gonna get. Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I might not work any of these jobs. To be
What are your
clear,
thoughts?
I'm just gonna accept them, like out of hand.
Okay.
I'm just like calling them up and be like, yeah, I'll work for you. Yeah, I'll just show up whenever I like. Okay, that sound good? Thank you. Yeah, that's my idea. That's how we're gonna do this.
What are your thoughts?
Perfect. All right. We now have 3 jobs in this video game. You always want as many jobs as possible. That's just how it works, you know? That's just, you know, that's just, you know, it makes sense, don't it? Well, how many jobs do you want? I want as many as I can fucking get. Especially if they don't like really care if I show up or not. Like if I can go to work or I can go have a burger. Both options are just like equally valid to me. Like imagine that, you know, it's like, okay, should I go to work or should I go to the burger place? Those are my two options for tonight.
Oh.
Well, apparently if there's a busy night, you'll get more proficiency. I like that. Hey. Hey, dude. Mr. Manager. Mr. Manager. Y'all know Mr. Manager?
Any questions?
Alright, Mr. Manager. Just manager. I know, but you said... Doesn't matter who. Are there any other employees? Oh, wow. You know I'm not gonna be here every night, right? What does the work
Let
entail?
me explain. Thanks in advance.
Okay, dude.
Hey, wait!
Wow, yeah, it's just... You are the only one out there, huh? Just, like, manning this whole, like... Very, very, very long counter. That's
Nice
a
work.
funny way for a restaurant to be set up. Yeah, $36 basically, roughly. I think the yen may be more valuable now than it once was. Actually, but you know, I'm still gonna like, in my mental math, it's 100 per. Like that's just easier to me than like thinking too much about how much they're actually worth now. Probably a little less. Oh, this game was made years ago, so whatever.
Let's head back.
I'm pretty decent. Had some more spaghetti before today's stream. That's why stream wasn't immediate, I suppose. I was originally thinking like 8, maybe 8:30. Was a little later than that, but you know that happens. And I'm fine with that, you know. Important thing is playing a lovely game. Hey, Coolified, how you doing? You're playing Sonic Adventure 1? That sounds fun. That's a fun little game. Not quite as tight as Sonic Adventure 2, but still like right up there, right? Like it's probably the second best Sonic, 3D Sonic, I would say. Not having played that many 3D Sonics. Have you played it before, Coolified? School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen is going to be hot and heavy. Later in the year, but also greater volume. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. One story at a time, doing them in order. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's probably the way to do it. Rather than just switching around. You would end up just like doing like, oh, we're doing Green Hill Zone or whatever the first level is. It's like a beach, isn't it? You'd end up doing the beach like 4 times in a row. Not that you would have access to all the campaigns at the start anyway. You're doing Knuckles. That's cool. I forget like so it's Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big the Cat, Gamma. Is that the order of operations there? Is that the order of the campaigns? You should look forward to Big the Cat. Everyone loves Big the Cat. I hope you come out of that a Big the Cat appreciator. Speaking of cats, let's see what Morgana's saying. No one on the card knows that we're the ones that did it. That's true. I have cards, by the way, for today.
Yeah.
Like I've had in the past, but I figure let's wait until we get into a dungeon before we start busting those out. I got a lot of them, so I hope there's a lot of dungeon coming soonish.
Open your textbooks.
Well, not soonish, like within a couple hours, let's say. It's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortune, some are humiliated, some who get serious wounds or go blind. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, Gamma. Yeah, that's right there. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Dojima-kun, that's me.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman uses her wiles to lead people to their doom as a femme fatale. What is the literal translation of femme fatale? A deadly woman? I would say fatal woman. I'm gonna bring up the guide just real fast. I have a bookmark here of the answers to all classroom questions so that I don't miss any stats. But I'm gonna say a fatal woman. Let me see. Yes, it is a fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
Pretty straightforward. Femme, of course, means like feminine, and fatale means fatal. It's just a funny way of saying fatal. Morgan Le Fay is a femme fatale, I guess. Queen Salome from the Bible. The seductive dancer of the opera Carmen. That's on Stan.
Nice going.
I don't make notes, I just Google it in the moment. But thank you for the adoration, classmates. Let me warn you that the exams aren't so easy to pass that you can pass them by cramming. Take your time. We'll study. We'll do some studying. At some point. You know how we do.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Yeah.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Stupid day old candy cane is hard to open. Dang.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh?
We're doing like, me and my family, we're doing like an Xmas gift exchange type thing tomorrow since we couldn't do that, we couldn't do that on Christmas. Everyone is back in state now, so that's why no stream tomorrow. That's why I couldn't do this tomorrow, let's say.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Looking forward to that. I got my gifts all ready to go. My gifts that I'm given. I'm looking forward to, you know, all that business. And also, I'm gonna watch Glass Onion with, you know, my parents. That'll be fun. We all like to.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
This place is off limits, you know.
Yeah, but we're the cool kids. We're
We'll get
allowed
out
to
of
hang out
once
here.
We're done chatting.
It broke? Dang. The candy canes, their wrapping is so, like, you know, skin tight in a lot of cases. It's hard to get it off, isn't it?
Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
Yeah, what's up?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
Hey, that's me.
Interesting combination.
Makoto is really fucking good. I love Makoto. One of my favorite characters in the game. At least in Persona 5. I cannot vouch for Persona 5 Royale Makoto. I assume she is still really cool.
Great way to start a conversation.
We like her.
By the way,
What's up?
seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
That's right, he was a real... Who? Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
I am.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. He wasn't a friend of
I heard
mine.
Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
He did do
Does
that.
he
He's a
hate
real
him?
prick.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
That's right. No, I understood that the everything looks good on my end, so I understood that that was about the candy cane.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors
I was
about
joking,
that
I was
Colin
joking. I
Carlos
know who he
posting
is.
aren't going away either.
I didn't
Nice.
expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Yeah, it wasn't tactless. It was cool.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Yeah.
Horseplay? Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off.
Oh, that's
due to
probably a
the
good
incident.
idea. Yeah, someone did jump off the roof.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Yeah, yeah. Also, by the way, it looks like I fixed some of those audio issues where it was like crinkling up a little bit when like a sound alert or like a thing went off by
I'm sorry to have interrupted
giving
you.
OBS some higher priority so that it doesn't get like deprioritized when like a Xbox achievements thing goes off on the PC. So that's nice. I just googled like how the fuck do you do that like every time, and I found that there is a way to like set up a link where when it starts up the program it starts it in a higher priority, and I'm gonna try to make that work, I guess, by the next time I stream, because it is really inconvenient to have to go into Task Manager to prioritize a program every time. I'll also have to
She's
make sure I
onto
do
us.
that whenever I play like a game on the PC, you know, when I'm streaming it. That would probably help a lot to, you know, dealing with the performance issues we've sometimes had
That girl
with like
seems
some
rather
N64
sharp.
games, for
We should be
instance, that
cautious of
were,
her.
or some randomizers, for instance, that are N64 and also not on like a console. You're fighting Chaos 4 for the third time. That's fun.
She really pisses me off.
We should be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me.
You got hit 3 times against Sonic and had a flat. Oh no. Each time.
Study hard.
Yeah.
Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Yeah.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be fancy.
That's right, man. You gotta get your stats up.
I guess you got a point.
Intelligence, man. Charm. You know what I'm saying? Kindness. How about proficiency? You gotta get all that up.
It's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to. You guys did
Oh?
originally.
Huh?
Follow me.
We're going to a side location.
What are you bringing us here?
Just do as I told you.
All right, I've got the Phantom Efficient.
Look for a post with a.
I already said there's no. But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here.
You won't listen to what I say.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
All right, we're gonna see Mementos, I think, in a
Don't
second.
know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Oh no is an impression of what line Knuckles says when you got hit. Gotcha, yeah. Oh no! Something like that then. Oh no! Something like that. Yeah, I remember. I played through Sonic Adventure 2 on stream like 2 months ago as part of like the anniversary stream. 1 year of streaming as of last November. Last early November. Oh no! Something like that. I don't know about what the ex who's stalking me. There's a full
Says
name.
he's a teller.
A government worker's.
That should be a suitable. All right. Now get.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace?
Not gonna be a palace.
What happened to all? What do you think we should do?
That second attempt sounded more like Sonic. Oh, what would be like Knuckles? Oh no. Need you to send a clip? I'm good. I'm not great at impressions, I'll be honest. I'm sure like Let's go. Let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna take a drink.
Okay then.
We need a name and a place, right?
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly the keyword is.
Mementos.
Huh?
Just listen to me. It should work.
If you played Smash Brothers, you might know this
That again.
this location, this next.
Mementos, was it?
Yeah, like the movie.
Found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Mementos is the fresh maker. No, it's like the filler dungeon.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
Mementos is everyone's
This
palace.
is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
It's also the metro system.
How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place?
It's Mementos. It's the stage in Super Smash Brothers. Tried to glide into Chaos 4, but he dodged. Dang.
Wait, our clothes changed?
That's right, we're in a palace.
Shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Here's an explanation.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh?
That's a pretty...
What do you mean?
I love this group
everyone?
shot. I love this group shot here. Everyone just standing in like a group. The cat on the thing.
A palace as grand as the previous
great
castle
group shot.
only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
The dodge looked cool. More impressed than anything.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
A collective consciousness.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just
Yeah,
strangers?
it's sort of the collective unconsciousness.
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
There you go.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand.
No, I literally said it before you did.
So
I
you're saying
I played
is
Persona 5 before. I understand the concept, I suppose.
using this place, we can
It's
even change the
been
hearts
years
of people
though.
who don't
It's
have a
been years
palace?
though. I played Persona 5 the year it came out, and also the December of the year it came out. So it's been like 5 years since then.
Correct. The steps to do so are.
But this place looks pretty huge.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna walk. Don't worry.
It seems the time. Morgana!
So even you have a bit of.
Transform!
Check this out.
Come now,
Oh,
Panther.
maybe this is the thumbnail.
Ladies first.
Maybe the cat bus is the thumbnail
A car?
rather than the group shots. That's pretty good.
No way!
I mean, we'll see if we get to an actual, like, bit of dungeon.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus, it's not dissimilar to how.
You turned it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Yeah, it's because of that movie.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
It's because of that
Why
movie.
didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me.
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard. Let's go.
You need a
Why are you all
driver.
just sitting back there. I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
This is a funny group shot.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety
It It is time to bust
okay?
my moves.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful.
All right then. Well,
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
I don't know if this is so much a bus as a
What a
van.
pain. Where's the key to this thing?
This is more like a van, I think.
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
What's a
That tickles. Lower. Lower.
self-starter?
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Okay, so the thing about Mementos is that it's full of like side quests that you can do. Naka Nohara is somewhere in here. Yeah, he's the guy we're looking for. Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it's not as big as the palace.
Again.
So this here is basically the repeatable dungeon. You can go here and you can fight guys at any time, even when there's no story thing going on. Well, that was a gimme.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fully explore like the dungeon before we go in and do like the
We've been
story
discovered.
thing. Oops. That's why they keep Morgana around Transformer.
Careful. Yeah.
Oh, these guys suck.
Got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
I'm just gonna use Rush and just have them like auto battle. Yeah, these guys, they're fucking weak.
Nice work, team.
Hey, how about a card?
Shadow defeated. Let's
I
go,
got these
Joker.
cards that have things on them I want to talk about, and a little bit of dungeon time is just the right opportunity. I finished Love Flops, anime from this season.
Now's our chance to
Ended up being quite underwhelmed by it, sort of in the later parts of it, kind of turned to shit. Let me read from my review, because I do think the review that I made for it, that I posted to AniList, as not as a review, sort of just as a note on the entry, sort of letterbox style. It's a 2-star show. Here's the review.
Who's next?
Oh, did that fight not go very well? Maybe I shouldn't have just, like, rushed through it.
Power courses through me.
Looks like we did take some damage there because those guys
Right, we beat him.
were strong against whatever. Here's the review. Let me read it. Unfortunately, before too long, this horny show loses its way, foregoing increasingly horny antics for melodrama that can only be summed up with the jerk-off motion. Though said horny antics sometimes went over the line, they were certainly a lot more fun than the serious and twist-driven thing it became. It was fun going through the motions. There's an extra space in there. Going through the motions, meeting girls in tropey but increasingly outrageously sexual encounters, and then doing some rom and some com accordingly. And had it kept doing that, it would have been pretty good. Alas, half the season is dreadfully boring, just watching tedious twists unfold and the show get deeper up its own ass. It's sad, but despite the outrageous start, ultimately it's just completely limp dick. That is my description of Love Flops, which yeah, the last like 6 episodes of I thought were so boring. Oh my god. And for an anime that starts off so like horny as hell, fan service heavy, there's like no fan service in the last like 6 episodes, and it's just like, oh my god, guys, no one's watching this for the story. What the fuck are you doing? Like, that's literally not the appeal of the thing. Oh my god, I don't give a fuck about these characters.
Be careful.
They don't matter. It's not about them.
Ooh, very nice.
You know? That's just how I'm... It's just like, you have fundamentally misunderstood the point and the appeal here. And I do think, you know, like I said, it does cross the line sometimes. There's some stuff in that first episode where you go like, oh, that's I don't want to meet the person for whom that this is something that they like
There's a treasure
or
chest.
enjoy, you know? Like, oh, this ain't it. This ain't it. But there's also a lot of stuff that's just kind of, you know, amped up, like a more extreme version of like any. There's some stuff there that's just, you know, rather just fun in a horny way. If you like a little horny fun, you know?
Try not to fall for me.
You know, apparently I heard the other day that this is new in this game. To be able to, that when you use the gun, it recharges between battles. Apparently, previously, it would not regenerate between battles. It would just be like every time you entered the dungeon, you'd have a set amount of ammo, and it would recharge, you know, when you left and came back. I'll say that's a really good change, and I appreciate that they made it. Didn't notice it, honestly, because when they said it, it's like, oh,
easy.
that makes sense for how it should work. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this one guy just real fast and do one more card, and then we'll do the thing. Follow up on writing style over time. Yeah, I've been thinking about that recently as I've been doing like I've been looking at like what are these guys weak to?
I don't see a weak spot.
Oh, we literally don't know. Not gun, okay. What about Zio?
Die already. Persona.
Bufu. Anyway, yeah, I've definitely like noticed some things about like older. Okay, there we go. It's wind that they're weak to.
We can do it.
Notice some things in like older reviews I've written where like even reviews that are like a year old stylistically are very different from what I would write today. You know, like these days I try to keep it to around like 9 lines total, and I try to think a lot about like, should there be any first person in the review, or should it be like, you know, written as if it is something that can stand for all time? And my current thought is like, yes, it shouldn't have first person, and there shouldn't be anything like, oh, this is the surprise of the season, because like, what season? What are you talking about? A year later, you're gonna look back at this and think, what season is that? Who cares about the season? That was a year ago, man. If you're looking at this now and thinking like,
Okay, we're done.
where it stands, you're not thinking about the things they were on at the same time anymore, you know? And, you know, that shit is interesting to me, like, just thinking about that, and I guess that makes sense, right? Because you're going to, as you try to improve and try to, like, change your style and, like, write in interesting and new ways,
Are you that stalker?
naturally,
Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
naturally, it's gonna be, you know, your style's gonna change over time if you're trying to change your style over time. There's some nice, like, on the ground, there's some, like, fractal patterns and shit that looks nice.
Property. I can do whatever I want with
That's
it.
not true, dude.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me?
You can't treat
Wow,
someone
dude.
like shit just because they did it to you. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Oh, okay.
Madarame.
This is interesting. Oh, wow.
Ready. Here we go.
I forgot that's how this works, but yeah, Madarame is the next target. And we just learned about that earlier from the future. I guess that's how we found out about it, is that, like, we heard it from a shadow. It's gonna give us the push to actually get some plot going. How about Garu? Look at this happy little guy. I'm gonna hit it with fire. Wow, that's strong. When you introduce Noel the Unicorn, gonna give him Knuckles gameplay. That's nice. And you're like, you're doing something like, I forget, like if it's a video game or like a role-playing game or something. Or like something of the sort. But that does sound, you know, Knuckles, the way that he glides around is pretty cool. And climbs up walls. It's a good moveset. Oh, maybe I should have healed up, oh well. Ah! The sledgehammer move scares me every time. Jeez. We can't like talk to him, right? We can't say like, lend me your power, because he's literally a stalker dude.
Let's go.
I should probably use electricity. Do I have electricity? I don't. Wow, okay, shit. Next dungeon, I really need to like make sure to get some new personas that have stuff that I don't have. Makes no difference. That was good enough to do it. That was a fun little tutorial dungeon area. Well, you know. The treasure hunting thing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because I didn't think it was a video game. You mean like the treasure hunting part? So like a character who's just like always looking for shards of a master emerald or something and can sense them.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish
Damn.
bastard was making you
Oh, you know
suffer
what? We
too.
ran into a guy earlier who was like, yeah, I was once an art student. You know what? I bet he was also screwed over by Madarame. Let me go get a nail file. My nail is a little bit uneven. I'm gonna like file it down a little bit. Let me just let the dialogue go while I'm doing that. Auto. Auto.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Guess you have to hit the button for it to go.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
That sounds like a great idea.
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
Little mini treasure.
Bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
All right, I got an attachment pearl. A little bit of a goodie.
So
Mission complete,
Nakamura
everyone.
had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But
Nice.
how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
She'll probably.
You do have a point.
I'm gonna change back to
Either way,
using the button
training
now.
against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Yeah, it's
also nice
nice.
to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
Neil looks for whatever his current mission requires him to find. Could be Master Emeralds, though. Could be shards of a big emerald.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some
close.
cold hard cash.
Was that close to how he would say it? It's close.
like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before.
What, there's more?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Cool. More dungeon.
Well then.
Yes, we should leave this room. I guess the basic idea is like this room is a dungeon in the making, right? Like this room could have like separated entirely from Mementos and become its own palace, but you know, these mini ones, they're not full-on palaces, but just like the start of one.
Guess we gotta do it.
Someone thinking they're above the laws, but above society. Eventually, they exit society and become up onto themselves a society of their own. Something like that.
For real?
Yep, so the map keeps changing because it's based on the cognition of everyone. Everyone just like together. Gotcha. Well, it could be Chaos Emeralds as well. That also works. Here we're gonna go down, and the way that it works is you want to get down to the next like fast travel point when you go to the dungeon. And really, what you want to do is to wait until there's like multiple side quests available, and then you want to go do them all in one go on one day. It's a good little side dungeon area you can do. Let me do another card since we're now going to be like run into another thing. Ordered new pajama pants. The other day, the red pajama pants I have that y'all might know because I wear them often. They broke. They got a hole in them. They tore, and I was like, oh shit. I like these a lot. They're a nice color. And I looked at the alternatives, and I said, like, just fucking give me another pair of them, actually. That's fine. So I just ordered another one, same as before.
Now.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Yeah, it goes downwards. There's trains.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
cool.
let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
I mean, I guess the idea is that the metro is the lifeblood of the city, so, you know, it's sort of the foundation of society. This first area is just too. Anyway, I ordered new pajama pants. I looked at all the options that were on Amazon, and I figured that I'd just order a bunch of them.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
You might want to try to not avoid that. Avoid overusing. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Went with different colors. I looked for like more obscure colors. I'm kind of tired of just blues and maybe greens and sometimes reds, like those colors you usually get with pajama pants, or maybe like blues or blacks. You know, I kind of find those colors boring. So I ordered like a yellow pair. I ordered like a orange pair. I ordered like a purple pair, as well as some other weird colors, like a bright blue pair. Well, maybe not bright, like a light blue, I think one of them is. Most of them are like, you know, or like gingham, you know, it's like what's it, plaid, you know, that's it, or like plaid style. But looking forward to them. They should arrive tomorrow, except for the replacement red pair, which apparently had to get delayed till like later. So yeah, there's like a purpley pair, there's like a blue and light blue, there's like a one that's weirdly white and brown, there's one that's kind of like a yellowy gray, and there's one that's like pumpkin colored yellow, orange, and black. And then also a red one. I don't know if these are going to be comfy. Maybe I'm going to get them and go like, oh shit, these are not comfy at all. Also a purple. But if they're not comfy, I'll return them. And geez, the red one is arriving end of January according to this. That sucks. Jesus. What the fuck happened there? I like a red pair. The red has been a good color for... Red's a great color for pajama pants. I don't know why they don't
If my
make
hunch
that
is
sort
correct,
of color more widely available. Also, it's a good color for plaid things, so, you know, pajama pants in plaid, red, that's just a good color. Oh, it opened.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the...
see?
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I... But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this,
Yeah, it'd
wouldn't
be
it?
weird if floor 2 was the lowest point.
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it?
Let's not. That's not why we've already accomplished our goal.
Alright, we're leaving. That's a cool group shot as well.
Hey, look.
What the fuck? This is a new thing for Royale.
A person? In Mementos?
I'm gonna tell you right now. This guy was also in the... This guy was also in the Thieves' Den, which is the side area shop. Is this guy a robot? Kind of looks like a robot.
Maybe it's this one.
I think this guy might be a robot.
Ooh. Tasty.
Who in the good fuck are you?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
Who are you?
We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
That's true. Yes.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up
Mona.
with cat?
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose, not Jose. Well, like, you know, it is Japan, so it
I'm pretty surprised
would be weird
to
if
see
it was
some normal
Jose.
humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating
Yeah,
thing?
flowers on the subway?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for.
Seem to be?
I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
What?
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
What the fuck is going on?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
Shit.
By collecting flowers for me.
What the fuck do you mean flowers? What does that have to do with humans?
For free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we...
Oh, I'm sure he's fine.
Is he a robot?
Give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Aw.
No! Lady on!
God damn
It's
it.
probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us... What'd he say?
Well,
Whatever.
are you going to help me find the...
It depends on the reward.
Thanks! Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no
Morgana,
idea who this kid is.
you're outvoted here. We're all agreed to sell.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh.
He is grumpy.
Oh, I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more.
Yeah, just take the
No way
thing.
out of this one.
Skydeck was nauseating. Yeah, I remember that. I must have watched someone play it pretty recently, but I remember it being pretty
I'll be looking for flowers around
Pretty,
here.
hectic.
So stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just since you humans seem to enjoy playing so... Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
You're a robot, right?
Good job.
How in the hell?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Yeah, he must be a
I mean,
robot.
he just seemed like...
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous.
Robot!
At
Robot!
Anyways,
It's a
if you
robot.
see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab
I
them
think
for
he
him.
had like the eyes kind of looked like. Is that how like Igus's eyes looked in the in Persona 3? Let me Google Igus real fast. Igus Persona 3. No, she had blue eyes. She had blue eyes, but did they have the circles in them? Kinda. Maybe everyone had those circles in them, though. Not just the robotic characters. Persona robots. Oh yeah, there was also one in there was also one in Persona 4 Arena. There was another robot girl. Usually the robots have like in this series have like recognizably robot bits or like armor looking things on their legs. This one looks very natural. Other than the parts that he just looked weird in.
Whoa!
Yeah, those eyes look robotic. Oh, he has a robot nose. He has a robot nose. I'm just noticing this.
Hey!
Stream Sticker Star? There's a plan to do Sticker Star. It's gonna be called the Sticker Special. End of, Geez, I still haven't updated the thing, but end of January, I'm gonna do one level of Sticker Star for every sub that I have at the end of January. And I'm also gonna include any subs that are at the end of December as well, just for what it's worth. So that's, gonna be after tonight's stream, so, mostly gonna be subs at the end of January, it's looking like. And also, if anyone were to sub additionally during that stream, it would be extended, subathon style, Though, I don't know if it would be a subathon. Maybe subathon adjacent? What would that be? Originally wanted to do it at the end of December, but it turns out December's kind of a dead month for, apparently. I guess most people, there are a lot of people traveling, and, streams are not at the normal time, so it's been a little less busy than usual than previous months, and to do the sticker special at the end of a not busy month, that doesn't make sense to me. Gotta do it at the end of a busy month. That would just be a subathon? Alright, yeah. Will just be a subathon then. End of January is the plan. It's a star. A star. Humans make wishes on star. Stars granting wishes. This star is gonna grant your wishes.
Wait!
That would be nice.
Hey! Doing good? Hey, wait!
Hey, are we getting a social link with this guy?
Oh, I know!
Alright. Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Okay, we got a star. I don't know what that is. The sticker special subathon then.
Mementos,
We'll call
huh?
it that.
Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
Basically, every time you do a dungeon, you can go deeper into Mementos. And, like, higher level areas open up as a result.
If Mementos is the public's power...
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
However,
Morgana.
I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos.
I'm sure there
No
was
matter
an
what.
answer in the original game, but maybe there's more in this in Royale. I think Morgana is just a cat, or just like a being of the metaverse.
No matter
Something
what.
like that. Nothing complicated.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions.
You wanted someone to save you
I just needed pawns.
Oh,
I
Morgana.
see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Also, the Sonic Adventure 2 last story stream, and then watch Sonic 2 movie would also be done. Should we get the, a number of new subs, which you can always see at the over there. I put it at the top right of today's stream. I think that's going to be a better place for the Persona streams, and I think that's a good place for it,
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
Also,
Be
when
relying on
we
you
watch a Sonic 2 movie, we'll have the. I was thinking we would also do some
By the way, Morgana,
Mario Party
are you a
at the
boy,
same time.
or might you be a girl?
Multitasking. Definitely boy. He uses he
Yeah,
him.
I agree. I wanted to make sure though, just in.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
You've been using he
What
him
is
this
it?
whole. We've been using he him this whole time.
no. It's nothing. We're done talking about that.
You've already seen the Sonic 2 movie? I have too. It's great. I really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to seeing it
Anyway.
again.
We now know that we can perform minor
It's also,
changes of heart
you know,
in Mementos.
Kind of relevant with like the end of Sonic Adventure 2. That's a spoiler, but it's not a spoiler since we've already seen it. Between you and me, Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of relevant to the plot of Sonic 2 movie. A little bit.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may...
There weren't any other outstanding.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
First, you need to...
My god.
Our exams next week. What? That guy? Why is that guy? That guy's a guy. We'll be meeting him later. Why is he looking at us? That seems odd. Like it's not like he can know that we're after his shitty mentor boss. He's right. Yeah, we gotta use him. Yeah, Madarame, let's go find out what's up with him. I wonder,
What's up?
what if that star is like, what if that star boosts up your stats? Like your... That is a good theory, my guy, because where's the social stats? The skill. Where are those? Stats. Social stats. Yeah, social stats is represented by a star, right? So, what if the stars that you get help out your social stats? Doesn't that make sense? That'd be a good theory, wouldn't it? Let me also see it. Maybe it's in my inventory. Maybe it'll just tell me. Devil Fruits. Mochi Spring Party in a Can. Is it in the thing? Lifestone? That's not it. Guess it's not in the inventory. I feel like that might be it. It might be social stat related. Hey, can we leave or nah, because we went to the dungeon? Yeah, it looks like everything that you can do is at the LeBlanc. And no social link today. What do we want to do? Is there anything we can do to improve our guts?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure your
I think
clothes
that's the done. There's a field called stats. You mean like statistics? Oh right, and the menu you mean. Yeah. I got that, but I was looking for the social stats, not the regular stats. And then I found them. Look at that, we can see the wisdom behind those glasses. I also have glasses. Joker.
Well then.
I at one point did consider LASIK. I was considering LASIK for a point, you know, like, oh, it'd be great if I could do, you know, a few years ago I was looking and saying like, oh, maybe I should do LASIK like before going to Japan or something. Then I thought, nah. Before I like did my Japan vacation. And then I didn't do that, and then I went on vacation and I had a great time. The thing about it is I was kind of thinking, what do you think? What are you talking about? I'm just gonna act coy. I kind of like being a guy who wears glasses. And I think they frame my face well. And, you know, you get a stylish pair of them, they look pretty good. I think I would just look kind of plain. I feel like my face would look plain without them. And also, I can't see right now, so, you know, if I do look really distinguished, I can't tell. Really need to get a new pair of them now, I think.
What is...
He wants the social link with me.
How have things been?
Hey.
Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Nice work, Coolified.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night.
It's PR? The fan site? That's a good pun!
Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
I mean, it only works in text because you can tell that it's PHAN.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all about...
But hey, you know, it's a
Thieves
website, so it
propaganda.
works.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
A fan
That's
site.
why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name pop.
You've done good, kid.
Really?
You've done good, kid.
Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish. Don't worry, I'm not gonna... After all, the Phantom...
Wah wah, I can't tell you, it's magic.
I wish I could be more like you guys.
Dude, I'm
I'll
sorry,
still
it's
be here to
magic, I
draw
can't tell
attention
you.
to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me.
Hopefully it doesn't run into the problem with Penn Island. Right. No, it's not phallic or nothing, it's
I will
just...
use my fan site to
fan
promote
site.
the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy.
You keep saying
Or,
fan sites.
My fingertips.
You should say like, oh, it's with a PH, by the way, just to be clear, like Phantom Thieves.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
There you go. Sounds cool, man.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that I've
He's
gotta
tired.
say, though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was...
Yeah, man, this sounds like that's,
I'll sort through all the trash.
that's
Speaking
running a
of which,
forum for
I've
you.
actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
That's funny that Mishima has gone from, he's like the volleyball character, like, oh yeah, I do volleyball, and also I've, you know, like leak some stuff on social media, being like, I'm our admin. I moderate the forum and I make sure that everyone is having a good time and I ban the troublemakers. He's a forum mod. Nice.
Our quest to boost your
cool
popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Tsushima, rank up, level 2.
All
No new ability there, but you can't all have a new ability. He will now give us information of targets and mementos. Meet with him after doing the side quest to deepen the trust. He will give you new information.
I might be...
So he's gonna be our side quest guy, and as we do side quests,
Man,
we can
exhausted.
better our social link with him.
I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Get some sleep, man. Don't worry about it. We're kind of between targets right now, so just relax and chill. It got me so mad. I'm not even sleepy anymore, dudes. You gotta sleep sometime. All-nighters can mess you up. You're gonna work your butt off now. Damn it, that was the opposite of what I wanted. Time for a wild night of modern panic. A wild night on the forum. Mishima. Oh, Mishima. Not really the era we're in right now, but have fun, man. I guess maybe forums are still around somewhere, right?
Well then.
Oh yeah, the thing's on TV.
Hey, hey!
That sounds like a good gift for someone later down the line. Get some gifts.
Well then.
Gifts are handy for, like, making social links go faster. Let me see now. What do we got? I can't get the Street Orator. I can't get a Y. I need to get more proficiency, need to get more guts. Do either of those things. But I can get Sojiro up. Let's do that then.
You got time right now?
Not yet. Okay, not tonight. Next time, yeah. Let me look at the calendar real fast. Is there like exams coming up this week? Oh yeah, midterms. I already ranked up my intelligence to the 2nd level. I probably can't get it up to another level like that fast.
What do you want to do?
But I'll study.
Make sure you close up.
I'll study tonight. That seems like a good.
Hey, hey!
That seems like what you would do in this scenario. I would be super surprised if we were able to get knowledge up before the exams. There's a reason the Knuckles rap is such a meme and it's not lack of quality.
What?
Yeah, it's very funny. Knuckles, the tourist, the captain of tourism, just rapping about the places he goes. It's funny. Yeah, pollen is a bummer. This might affect Mementos same way as the weather. Oh wow, it does say pollen warning, which is, by the way, a little bit under me. Sorry about that. You know, hey, I'm not gonna move myself. Should I move my camera over a little bit to compensate for pollen warning? Let me see that real fast. I can do that. Where's the camera? On OBS. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. That's probably good. Look at that. Look at that. That's lovely. Let me move my audio mixer over a little too. I'll move all my other stuff over just a scotch. There we go. All right, what's up on? You got pollen? You have allergies? I hate allergies.
Allergies? But, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of at the palace. We're always cautious, so it
No, I think you're being watched by someone on. I'm sure it'll become a thing in a bit. Atmosphere's a little different now. There are no Kamoshida. That's true. Yeah, no one knows it was us, so they don't know to thank us. I agree. Yeah. I don't need thanks, man. In fact, since I'm a thief, I'm a shadow thief, I actually don't want them to know it was me. Next one is Amy. Oh, you finished off all of Knuckles' stuff? Gotcha. Nice. Amy's one is a bit weird. Her gameplay, her basic gameplay thing. The guy who's bullying us gone too far. You ready to change the heart of the stalker? Piece of cake.
Oh.
So we got a new request.
Yep.
We're not going to go today.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Mementos can be explored without a target, but time will pass, and exercise caution. And you should exercise caution. Yeah, I'll tell you, there's just one request right now.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
The treasure materialized when we changed somewhat the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule of the palace. But with the mementos, we can just go to the target. You could think that the post on the forum counts as the calling card.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yeah, I'm.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, every time you go, like, you view requests, you have to go through them, and everyone has to say, like, yeah, that sounds good, we're gonna do it. And, it's... I don't remember any case where anyone said no. But we're gonna not do that today. Oh, geez, look at that. That just looks like pollen in the air. Looks like a rain of pollen. Jeez. Amy just dropped her groceries. That happens. Alright. Where are we going now? Hey, what's up, girls? Kamoshida's been arrested. It's pretty excited. Like a TV show, real cops and everything. High school's seriously got nothing but the non-stop drama. I can only imagine what's going to happen next. You haven't seen President Nijima, have you? Couldn't find her in the library. She looked tired because of the Kamoshida incident. Heard she's acting under direct orders by the principal. Wonder what she's doing. Don't know. Let's see what's up. Ryuji is ready to go. Takemi is ready to go. What did people do on this day? I bet 50%, yeah, went to Mementos. We're not going to Mementos, yeah. It's too bad the Phantom Thieves can't do anything about robots. We met a robot earlier, actually, and we let him go. I'm kind of like overlapping daily life just a little bit, aren't I? Let's see where else sass. Can I like move over just a bit? Yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. That's the perfect middle ground between daily life and pollen warning. Some people did confidants. Very few people studied in the library. I'll tell you, I'm kinda considering studying in the library. Aww. How nice. Oh, I won't be able to raise my guts here anymore. Dang. Too bad. I was kind of interested in the guts effect, honestly. Like, I can study at home, but I can't get guts while studying at home. Okay, let's do Ryuji or Takemi. No, Ryuji's our buddy. We should do him. Let me go to the classroom, and then you should be right outside, right? Hey, Ryuji.
Yo.
Let's do it.
Wanna get going?
Anytime where a confidant is gonna upgrade, for sure, that's a time where I want to go and hang out with them.
Gotta be it.
The Protein Lovers Gym. Pay per visit, but you don't have to worry about bullshit contracts or anything. Hell yeah. That seems like the way to do. I don't really like the idea of paying a subscription for a gym.
By the way,
That seems weird to me. Pay per visit, yeah, that just makes more sense. A towel? Nah. Spare undies?
wanna get going?
No, I didn't bring, like, spare clothes. The first thing you do as Amy is meet up with Sonic? Yes. Are you just, like, wandering around until you figure out the next thing to do? I remember in Sonic Adventure, it could sometimes be confusing, like, what is the next thing to do? What's coming? What do I do now? You know, and having a guide or something would help with that. Where does this weird stone go?
Morning.
Hey, a buddy. Bonkin? What's bonkin? What the fuck? What's bonkin? Been trying to come up with some new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. No, dude. What's bonkin? Plus liberal use of takai. What is that, a hint system? Takai is a Takal. Takal is like a character, right? He's a friend? That's nice. Yeah, I'm a friend. I'm a friend, yes. How about you? Nah, it's cool, man. Who cares? Water under the bridge. Also, he was a pedophile. She's the hint orbs? Kal is the hint orbs? I never realized that, I don't think. Well, I guess it's the same voice. Maybe I did realize it at some point, but it's been so long I completely forgot that the hint orbs were like actually a character and not just, you know, disembodied orbs.
For real?
Oh shit, that's nice. Yeah, you're not invited, unfortunately. Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. He was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Damn. Some bad blood there. Yeah, no need for any bad blood. I don't know, man. Like, how can you deal with the second in command without, you know... How can you accept that? You seem conflicted. Yeah. So he's an asshole. He'd always yell at us at practice, be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Sounds like a shit. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I don't know if he's up to something or just like, you know, doesn't want to advise another club. You know, I think some people just want to... I bet there's some teachers who just want to...
All right.
Go to... just want to, like, advise, like, an easy club. And it sounds like track team might be pretty easy to do.
See ya.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. You think that Sonic has trust issues? Coolified Gaming. I can see that. Their relationship is kind of weird in that, like, you know, Sonic is just like, what's bonkin'? That's not what Sonic is like, but that's what Ryuji just said. Sonic is just like, girls, what is this? And Amy's just like, oh, I'm gonna cling on you. And he's like, I don't know about that. It's just like, you know. Neither of them seem to like, have any idea, like, how a healthy relationship between them would look. And I don't know that that's, like, the point either, I guess. Can't be happy about the track team, fishy about Yamauchi. Oh, fine, but you're buying ramen. Damn it, I thought he would appreciate that little quip. Thought when I said that, he would get some points, you know?
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Oh, it's my stuff. Fertilizer.
Oh.
Okay. I can study, or I can work. You always thought it was Amy's clinginess. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think that's wrong. I feel like a burger tonight. Definitely a burger. Let's take the challenge.
Yeah.
I'll take the challenge. I think that we do have level 2 in all categories.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so the way I think this works is that every time you do this, it'll be every time you win, it's a tougher challenge each time.
For real?
Wow, that's a massive burger. That's like the size of my head. Like, I love a big burger. I get a triple every time, but that is so much bread. That's bigger than your head, man.
Now then.
I wonder if one in every stat is good enough. Burger's already cold. Hey, we did it! Fuck yeah!
Oh.
Our stats were sufficient.
Congratulations.
Thank you for the badge. Also some Big Bang burgers.
Please come again.
Did we get guts? We got some guts. We also got some knowledge. Look at that. It was just as good as studying. Going to the burger place turned out to be just as good as studying. Well, not as good, like half as good. We got some of every stat.
Wanna head back?
Except for kindness. There was nothing kind about eating that burger. Sadly.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Hell yeah, Makoto, we love
You
you.
also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
See you later. There's like there's a sticker of Makoto that you can pop up you can make pop up on this channel.
Well, shall we begin?
If anyone is curious, you know, whether she'll be like a big deal in this game. The Tale of Heike is it was a time where there was a great, where all that was great would fall from grace. What was the time? The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with that loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. I don't understand that, but
Do you know the
okay.
answer?
Do you know the time period that Yoshitsune was active in? You know, I straight up don't. Let me just look it up. Doop 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 doo. The Heian period. No, it wasn't a trick question.
This is it.
Correct.
It was the one he was talking about then. Amy is slow but so fun. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. He supported his brother during the Heian period. The centuries that follow, he became popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going.
Yeah, I must be really smart to answer a question like that. Right? Really, really smart. People love an underdog. Like us, we're underdogs. That's us. Even though we have a cat.
What are your thoughts?
Normally, slowness and fun are mutually exclusive in Sonic games. You ever play Sonic Adventure 2? I think that the mech sequences are alright on that front. You got some IMs. What are we up to today? Let me see. We have options of Ryuji and Ann and Takemi. We haven't done I'm sorry, you two, and I know you texted me, but I have to go to the I have to go see the clinic. I have to see Takemi.
Allergies are so annoying.
Want to do a clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Yeah. Undercat? Yes, undercat. I don't think there's any term for like an undercat, actually. That's not really a thing. Isn't that like a superhero from the 50s? You're using a used controller? Huh. Mine is, came with my Xbox Series X. This one did. I also have one that was white. I also have this white one that you might notice me using sometime for PC games. I use two of them because then I don't have to worry about syncing one up with the console or not. Apparently, they did make it simple to switch back and forth between like a PC and the Xbox just by like tapping the sync button twice or something. But I didn't know that when I bought a second one. And also, this is still simpler either way, having two separate controllers for the two different places I play. You know, we're using that controller anyway. Honestly, like, the Switch is more common than either of them, but I still like having two. I still like having two for those rare cases where I need to play something on a PC. Which I guess in this, you know, recently it's been mostly randomizers. I did that Steam like update, and I said like I played like 10 games. Most of those were games I played on stream for like 30 minutes or like an hour. And there was like Marvel Snap was number 2, and I played that like once. And most of that time I spent playing it was me leaving it on the background accidentally. The only game I played on Steam this year for like a long amount of time was Rivals of Aether. I played a lot of that in the first half of the year, doing a lot of like custom character stuff, just messing around there. An emergency, we're not at a hospital, and the physician is this person. Ah? What was that?
Oh,
Wrong number, yeah. Ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals were full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must be a new paramedic. Yeah, right? They call me the plague. Medical error? Damn. I was never actually convicted of it, but I'm still considered a pariah. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Hell yeah. Hump bot? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, look. Amy's gameplay is a lot about that bot. That robot. Now that one is a reject. Like, you'll never see that motherfucker again. Like, the big helmet, whatever. Upgrade. Extra medicine for us, that's great. Adds more healing items to the clinic.
Alright.
Sterilization medicines? Wonder what that does.
hello? Huh?
Damn. You're getting crank calls. All the calls I get are just like the kind where a spam caller calls and then they hang up. They don't say anything. Or they leave a message, and you see this if you have an Apple iPhone these days. You'll see a message and the transcription will say hello ... and you'll listen to it and there's no fucking hello there. It's like, what the fuck is this? There's no hello anywhere to be seen in this message. It's like, why even put that in my inbox, in my, like, voicemail, if there's literally no audio? They should just let me block all, you know, suspected spam callers. Because every time it's just annoying. Of course not. Part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited by sharing anything that happens here, so hell yeah. Nice. She's wondering where people have heard about her since she's top secret. You mistakenly thought you got the long hammer from Whackasonic. Don't know that that's the case. What's up, dude? Shit, let's go study with Ryuji in Shibuya.
Yeah.
That's nice. 2 birds with 1 stone. Try starting over. Yeah, look at that. 3 stat points. Obviously, we're still at 2, so, you know.
Yeah.
Getting the 3 would be an amazing thing if that was possible. Also, we got some stat points for Ryuji. Oh man, I wonder if we can we can hang out with On as well and get like some more major points. Or if midterms are starting now. School assembly?
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, it does sound rough. You actually got the warrior feather. I don't remember what that upgrade does.
Well,
Coolified.
shall we begin?
This song is so good. It's Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Huh. I probably could have remembered some Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
It lets you spin. Nice. Yoshitsune had a brother. His name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I wouldn't have remembered that. Yoshisune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict. They had to oppose each other. Yorimoto won. Yoshisune committed suicide after being exiled. Jeez. He lost, but he got, martyred eventually. Sympathize more with the weak. People love an underdog.
Yep.
Hey, hey.
Ahem.
The exam music is so good in this game.
Let's
The
get
exam
started.
music is always fantastic in these games, but this song is a bop. Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which part of the following maps can be painted without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both, yeah. You could just use 100 colors. That would be a start. Even if that idea wasn't true, you could just use a billion colors.
Okay,
And,
class, let's
it
get
would always
started.
be true. Unless you specify 4, in which case, yeah, there's a theorem that says that would still work. But even if you didn't have the theorem, you could figure it out because they didn't specify. I remember this. It was wait. Oh, I remember that it was the malefactor thing. I don't remember what it was. The Devil's Dictionary was it.
Ooh, we can do this.
Ooh, we can do this. Oh, that's a femme fatale. Ooh, we can do this. All right. Let me see. I think that's the exams done. What's up with this thing?
Ever since that specific incident, we believe the mental
Yep.
health of our student body is absolute.
Hey,
The
hey.
floor is your-
A doctor?
Isn't he hot?
He looks like a character.
It's nice to meet you all.
I don't remember this guy at all. Is he a new character?
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
His voice is sexy. He might be a new character.
My name is.
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
This guy might be a new character.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Is Maruki new?
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
He might be new in Royale. I wonder.
Yo.
Is Maruki new in Maruki new in Persona? Maruki in Persona 5. He's in this new game. Oh my, it looks like he is new. Also, I knew there was a risk when I googled his name. He's in the villains wiki. And also, like, the autocomplete when you put in his name is like, is he evil? So, that's not a good sign. I don't think he's a confidant.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. What's his name?
That's kind of annoying that, like, you can You meet him and you're just like, I'm just gonna Google him. Is he evil? He's in the villains wiki. And it's like, god damn it. I didn't want to know that. But it is what it is, right?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Seemed alright.
Hey there.
Maybe he's not evil. Maybe he's just... Maybe it's just that people meet him and he's like, oh, we're suspicious of him for some reason.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And
Maybe
that
when
must
you
make
see him, it's like, is this guy a villain? And people want to know, like, right off the gate, like, who's this guy? Is he a bad guy? He might be. He's hired by, like, the principal who seems like a bad guy, so he could well be. You know what? We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He seems nice enough. He might be one...
names. Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
He has a cool look. To think I'd end up in a castle. I'm gonna tell him that and see if he reacts.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
I wanted to see if that guy reacted.
What do you want with us?
Maybe he's, you know, he's a psychologist and all. And what is the metaverse but the land of cognition? This guy could know about the metaverse.
Ah, yes. I know I already offered my services to the student.
Nope, not a...
Huh?
Yeah, we're good.
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected.
Yeah, we don't need therapists. We have personas. We have you know, the metaverse. We have a talking cat. That we can tell our problems to. It's pretty sick, actually.
But if you come to my all you can eat would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're not little kids. I'm just gonna say that.
You're right.
Calibrate your pitch a little better, dude. Like, lollipops ain't gonna cut it.
I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, that's a good
It's
idea.
in the school's interests for its students.
Ah, the school's...
There you
I know
go.
that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
So it all started the other day when I put in the navigator, when my phone started like letting me go to the metaverse, and I met a cat. And that cat explained like Kamoshida, he's kind of fucked up because he has like a... Well, actually, it's not that he's fucked up because he has a palace. He has a palace because he's fucked up.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either.
Anyway, yeah.
Ooh, if you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you like ways to hone your how's that sound?
Mental training.
There's also snacks.
All right. So, which way are you leaning?
Nope. We're going to do it either way. I'm going to say no harm in a little chat.
I guess it...
Really? I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by.
Well, we should get
Well,
going.
I'm a little suspicious of this guy, considering that his autocorrect asks if he's a bad guy. But also, maybe, hey, maybe that's just people looking at him and going like, we're fishy about him.
See you later.
We don't know this guy. He's new in this version of the game.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to...
This guy... We just got a confidant link with him. Oh, hey, look at this. This is the first brand new confidant link
It's hard to
in this
believe
game.
in ordinary high school, one would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influence. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Well, we didn't have one in the original game, so I jot that down. You don't need a psychiatrist to rob banks actually. In fact, a lot of bank robbers don't have psychologists. Did you know that?
Give me a...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new it shall with the birth of the counselor persona.
Wait,
I have
what?
obtained the winds of
The what?
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The counselor persona? That's not a... The counselor persona? Is that an arcana? Let me... Tarot cards. Counselor. That is not... Yeah, that's not... Usually they're like all, you know, like, tarot cards, right? But counselor is not a... It's not a tarot card.
Sorry for keeping you.
That's weird. I guess, you know, they want to add more confidants without, you know, removing ones that were already in the game. So, what can you do, right? He'll only be posted here through November. So that's like the end of Act 2 going into Act 3, which is brand new. Act 3 is brand new. You want to skip? Okay, we're gonna do counseling. Amy's scream is unsettling. You have no idea what it is. What is on your iPad screen, but it is very annoying. What do you mean? How do you mean?
Welcome. Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
He's telling a story to the guy about, probably about, you know, Shiho, you know?
Right.
If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just give him the easy way out. It's not like I did anything special. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature. Oh, you just need to change your, clean your iPad. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do that.
Let me think.
I would recommend it.
Yeah.
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press forward onward. Is that about it?
Quite.
It's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. This guy doesn't seem that suspicious.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Jeez, I wish I hadn't Googled his name. I mean, I would have been able to tell by like these counseling sessions that these are brand new. This did definitely not happen in the original one. Wasn't rough? Give it a shot. See you tomorrow. Hey, hey!
How are you?
Hey, Yoshizawa! That's right. We're gonna make it a double session? That would be silly. Especially since we are not, like, currently like, party members or whatever. Don't go selling Yoshizawa. Nothing special. Well, if our future party member is already in with him, then he can't be that bad, can he?
Welcome.
Hey, hey, we made a deal. We made a deal.
I see.
Yes. It's in the past, man.
So,
it seems you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with the external one. Most adults can't do that, for what it's worth. You know how everyone has an internal reality, conception of themselves they're striving for. Like being a model student, wanting to be loved, relied upon, that sort of thing. That idealized reality and the one in the actuality are often fall apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish themselves to be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up. But you're standing up. That's admirable. Then you're a little weird from the guy you just met, huh? But it sounds about right. Not even any self-deprecation.
I'm sorry.
What are you teaching me, by the way? What skills am I learning? You don't have the necessary know-how to clean an iPad. You just get like a little disposable glasses wipe, and maybe like a microfiber cloth wipe. You wipe it with the wet wipe, and then you wipe it with the dry wipe. Should be fine.
You know,
And you can do the back as well. That maybe matters less because you don't look at it so much, but you know, you can do both sides. Maybe avoid the buttons. Be careful about those, you know, with the wet wipes in particular.
How about it?
What? I'm doing certain research, like a psychological treatment. It's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel. If you get far enough with it, you'll be able to help a lot of people. What?
Sorry.
Listen to my theories and see if they mark any ideas. Why me, though? I could use a second opinion on my research.
Thank you.
Yeah, this dude... When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Oh, that's pretty sick.
Alright.
That's pretty sick. I can just instantly heal myself. Maybe. If I get put to sleep or something. Maybe. You don't know where they're kept. Got it.
Now. All right.
I also increased my max SP.
Well, see you.
This guy knows too much about cognition. This guy definitely is going to be involved with the actual, metaverse angle of the game. And I would be lying if I said I wasn't suspicious, given that, you know, the autocorrect did ask if he's evil. Are we? Yeah, I'm not sure we can do anything other than sleep, maybe.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, we're going to bed, folks.
Well then.
What do you want to bet we're gonna meet with the guy at night? Nope, no guy at night.
I'm so sleepy.
Oh, really? Marui, right? What was his name again? Let me check. Maruki, not Marui. Maybe it was a different Maruki. I don't know his last name. He knows too much about the metaverse. About cognition. He knows too much about cognition. A little suspicious.
I ended up pulling.
Today's the last days of exams.
And before I knew it, it was morning.
Sick, dude. How manly. That's sick. That's what's the phrase?
Nothing's gonna change.
You know, that's what is that shit? There's a thing people say like on social media. They say like dudes rock. There we go. Ryuji, dudes rock.
Yawning.
Exams are almost over.
Impressed.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
His brain isn't very big, you're right.
You're gonna... Huh? Am I imagining?
What's wrong?
What?
No.
Where the heck is Takao? You're supposed to meet with her in the past. She might be on, like, on top of a pyramid or something, or, like, maybe low. I honestly don't know. I bet it's gonna be annoying to find her. Anime cutscene.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
Why would it be bad?
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
We're gonna go up on the right. Who is this guy? He's coming up on. He's going to engage. Hello. Who is this pretty boy? You're gonna start a Knuckles party?
Hey,
okay.
Are you sure it's him, or are
right,
you
in
just
the
that
role-playing thing.
Not that.
Is there something you want?
You were going like this.
You were the one stalking me.
You were about to say hello.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Hey, hey, hey. It's Big Daddy.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
This is a long cutscene for, like, to be done all in anime. It's Big Daddy, what's his face?
I saw you from the car, and I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh, model for an art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel...
Or whatever your
anyone
null
else.
thing is. Not like a platformer game, but some sort of other thing. Maybe I said role playing. That was sort of my read on it. Like that sort of thing. Tabletop. More so than just like video games. All that I've drawn now has been lacking. I feel a passion.
This man's highly suspicious.
He is.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
That is,
Where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
That's Yusuke. That's his name.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Okay. What's a Knuckles party then? What do you mean by Knuckles party? Also, Madarame Sensei. This is the guy we're after.
I'm striving to become an art.
Huh? Do you mean that, Madarame?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
He's also the guy.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yes. Mementos.
Yusuke. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow.
Next time you play Sonic Adventure, get a bunch of ancient echidnas in one place. That is a Knuckles party. Didn't know that. Didn't know you can move them around, even. This guy seems like a pretty guy,
I'll be there
but
to help out on opening day.
I'll tell you,
Please come by.
if we could, I bet this guy could use Bufu if he were to say awaken to his persona.
It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then.
This guy cast Bufu. You know what I mean?
I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Thank you.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Alright, let's do it.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on...
I think I...
Yeah, this is our next mission, guys.
Crap, look at the...
How dare he go after Lady...
Alright. Going back to the future for a second. Talk to the detective.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
That's right.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Yes, this is
So
how it
be
happened.
What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
You stand in the way of guys circling the temple, and they get blocked by doing that. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that. That's a neat little thing. I take it you're not the one that came up with that. Other people have done this. It's like a whole thing. In the metaverse. I'm gonna answer in the metaverse. Yes.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure. If so, people have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
Yeah, it does kind of look like... I don't know. As far as I know, no, but it does seem like it's the same type of thing.
Fine.
You know what?
Back to Madarame's case.
That other guy...
And stick to the facts.
In this version of the game, that other guy is the most suspicious now that we know that, like, oh, probably other people are doing, like, metaverse stuff, you know, doing changes of heart. Right now, the only character we met is this new guy who knows about cognition stuff. He's a pretty prime suspect for that, you know? There is going to be other characters, you know, like ones that were in the original game that would be also candidates for that, for what it's worth. It comes from the Runaway Guys. Knuckles Party does. Hey, last day of exams.
Yep.
I think I should have done pretty well. I had my knowledge stat up to 2. Not quite up to 3, but you know, after the first dungeon, being at level 2 is pretty decent. We're gonna be pretty high, I think, in the results.
It's so... How about
I'm feeling confident.
you?
I'm a smart guy,
can we
man.
Stop talking about the exams rather than focus on.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, let's go see what's up with that
the
guy.
usual site. It's no use.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
We actually do have a lot of
There are
money.
those tickets to Madarame's exhibit.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
Cat, you gotta stop being so horny.
It's not like that.
Stop getting all randy on me. Just chill, okay?
Of course not.
No one is into like a little cat that's like, oh, you're not into that guy, right? Because you know I'm into you. Like that's just no one's idea of
When I was
you
watching
know.
that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also...
Madarame, was it?
Ain't right, you know. I'm curious. Who's your avatar? My avatar is a rocket.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets?
You mean like
Wanna
this
go
thing?
Appreciate some fine arts for once.
Shout out. You mean this thing, right? This avatar that I have. Go. There's my avatar. It's a rocket. There's some clouds, and it's going up into the stars, into the space. It's not a thing at all. It's not anything that exists outside of me, but it's sort of a custom thing to represent me. Shipper on deck.
Fine arts, huh?
I guess he is a sort of a
I suggest we should
Shipper.
all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character.
That's a good idea.
Well, if everyone's going.
It's settled then.
He's like the opposite of a shipper. He's like a no ships allowed guy. The cat is. Oh, he's gonna be really upset when we ship with someone and we, you know, get with them. We accept their love confession when we hit level 10 or whatever. Which, by the way, I don't know who we're shipping with. I don't know who we're gonna mate with or who we're gonna get with. Can you get with the Kohai, the new character? The gymnastics girl? Ponytail? Probably should get with her then because she's new content. Oh, you thought Avatar meant mascot? OC? Avatar is like, they sometimes say JPEG. An avatar is just a, like, icon. It can also mean like a representation of yourself. But to me, avatar primarily means like a, you know, icon. It's gonna be fun, let's go.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
Yes,
Let's
yes
meet
it
at the
does.
exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Chip Sinker ain't bad. He's very guarded.
Okay.
Yep, probably about right. It's not a common name, so it probably is going to be him. He could mean a teacher that treats his pupils like tools. There isn't a trope for the opposite of a shipper on deck. Well, yeah. I mean, in fiction, it's like... Yeah, it's not really a... There is such a thing as, like, a overly defensive person, though. I don't know if there's, like, a troop name for it.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Get your clothes up.
There is such a thing as, like, a, you know, an overprotective person. Like, you know, in Spy X Family, there's a character who's like the brother of Yor, and he's just like a total freak when it comes to like being overprotective of her. And That sort of shit is kind of weird, isn't
Well
it?
then.
How about a card? It's been a minute since we did a card, and it seems like a little bit of a dry period. Been playing Marvel Snap, just got Black Bolt. Black Bolt is a 5-drop that has 8 power and has the honor reveal effect. Cause your opponent to discard a card, the lowest cost card in their hand. Not exactly the best thing to discard because it's probably not going to be their turn 6 play, and you're playing it on turn 5, but I put it into my Yola Frizola deck, and it's pretty sweet. It actually won me a few games. Like, one game, I played it and the enemy had to discard Silver Surfer, which turned out to be what they intended to use to win the game, and to, like, overpower me in a location that had been locked down by Storm. So I found that really fascinating. Also, with Shuri, I can make it into a 16 power card, and then with Taskmaster, I can very easily, like, either play it to get another 16 power on another location, or use Arnim Zola to get 16 power on 2 other locations, so that is pretty sick as well. Black Bolt kind of works, and I think that's really great in that game, how even the cards that people shit upon and say, like, oh yeah, that's one of the worst ones, you can make it work. You can make it work and find a place for it even in your, like, main-ass deck. And that is really sick. I also got Goose recently, which is a 2-cost card that prevents players from playing 4, 5, or 6-cost cards in a location. No one can play once you play a Goose. And Goose is like a cat, by the way. It's a whole thing. Goose is like from Captain Marvel or something. Anyway, I put that in my low-cost card deck. My Kazoo deck, basically. Ola Frizola. What exactly could that revolve around, Ola Frizola? Basically, it's a whole deck based around Arnim Zola, which is a card that destroys a card in the location you play it in, and then creates 2 copies of that card in the other lanes. So basically, I want to use Shuri, which doubles the attack of a card, or maybe Wong if I can't get Shuri, if I don't draw Shuri. I want to play a big turn 5, like ideally Black Panther, which then would become like a 16 power card because Black Panther doubles its attack when it's played. And then play Arnim Zola on the Black Panther, which would then become 2 Black Panthers, which would then double again to become 32 cost, or 32 power cards, which is usually enough to win any lane. But I also have backups, like I could play like a Doc Ock instead, 20 power Doc Ock, maybe pull a bunch of cards out of the enemy's hands, which might screw them up on the last turn. Or maybe I now got Black Bolt in that deck as well. It's a pretty good deck. I've been having a lot of fun playing it, though. With this current location that they got going, with that deck you can't really play any other cards. You're being sarcastic when you asked? Well, I wanted to explain.
You came.
Anyway, here we are at the exhibit.
Yeah.
Hey.
You really came.
Yeah.
What did you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around.
Well,
I got pretty lucky insofar as getting Shuri, because Shuri's a really rare card. And if I didn't get Shuri, I don't know I'd be able to make that deck really shine.
Behind some painting and try something funny.
Paintings are very thin. You can't really go behind a painting.
I told you not to come out. Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
Marvel Snap is just really sick, really fun. I do think it needs a little bit more fleshing out to be like really feature complete. I think it needs a lot more fleshing out to be feature complete. That's why it's only number 3 for me of games of the year. But it's, top 3. That's ain't nothing. That's pretty good.
It's that old man from the other day.
Neon White and Tunic are the other two. Wonder how a brute force deck could work. Literally something involving the Hulk. Yeah, Hulk is a 12 drop. It is a 6 drop with 12 damage. I guess if you wanted to make the Hulk work, you would probably want to play it in like a Patriot deck, you know, one that gives extra power to cards with no text, basically. But surprisingly, you see a lot of Patriot decks around, and I don't see anyone running Hulk with them. Hulk is just a card you don't see very much once you get to like once you get to like the high end. You could maybe play Hulk in like a
such expansive
in like a deck
styles.
that
it's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
with like Jubilee or something, you know, like Jubilee with like the pug, maybe like with a Discord and Hela type thing. But I still don't know if like that would really work. Hulk is a harder one to make work, I think, just because of the cost and the fact that he doesn't do anything other than, you know, B12 cost.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
B12 power. If he was a little stronger, maybe. If he was maybe like 15. No, that's ridiculous. Giganto is 15. 13 would be unlucky, so you don't want him to be 13. Are there any 13 power cards, actually, come to think of it? They might not do that just because it would be like, you know, it would be weird, wouldn't it? Having a 13 power card.
Well, it is
would look unlucky
difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the
Yeah, this guy's full of shit. Just listen to him and it's like, yeah, I get my ideas from bubbles. You know, like in the bath. They just sort of come from, you know, wherever ideas come from. He's stealing them. He's stealing ideas. What a fuck. You find it ironic how the strongest therein happens to be consistently bad in any medium, like any game. I guess, yeah. It's kind of a shame that he just is just like a big lump of stats. You do sometimes see Hulks. There's a location where there's like the radiation lab where you play the Hulk and the Hulk will get turned into or any cards you play there on turn 3 will get turned into the Hulk. So you do sometimes see the Hulk when that location comes up, but it's a little bit rare. You know what would be good for the Hulk? Let me tell you what would be good for the Hulk. Like one change that would make him like the least bit runnable. He should just have the text on him that's like cannot be destroyed. That's it. That's the only change. Cannot be destroyed. And then he's pretty decent. Then you could make it so that you know, he's not vulnerable to iron, to like Shang-Chi, and he would have a place in some decks as a result.
From worldly desires such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
Especially since, you know, Hulk isn't even played in like the decks where in like the Patriot decks, right? He's not really played in those, so him being textless isn't really essential to his role in the game, which seems weird considering he is the only textless 6-drop.
A shack. I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
I guess probably if they wanted to do a card that had that text, they'd probably make it like a 10 power and they have it be different from the Hulk. Maybe it could be like a Red Hulk or something. Red Hulk, 10 power, cannot be destroyed. That would be viable.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist.
In what context did he say shack? Oh yeah, he said shack. Is my atelier is just a modest shack.
Madarame.
Right.
You would understand if you saw it.
the thing about Hulk is that he's part of the basic set, so, you know, he has to be a pretty simple card. And, you know, as a result, there's not that much that you can do with him. You want to learn competitive snap so you can bring Hulk into competitive and win with him. There's not really competitive modes in that game yet, but it's just like the one mode, and you just want to get up to infinity, but it is a sick game. They really need to have like a unranked mode in that. Apparently they're working on it. They really need to have the ability to play against friends, because, you know, you can't really have esports just playing randomly. They need a lot for that game to really come into its own and to be like feature complete. But I'm confident they'll get there.
Over there.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop.
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
An unranked mode would also be lovely just for like, you know, when you want to just put together a random deck and do like your quests and not think so much or worry so much about losing. How do you achieve infinity? You basically, it's like a rank system. Every match you wager cubes, and you can up the ante as you go, and the ante also gets up as you finish a game, or if you finish a game without retreating, or your enemy doesn't retreat, that also ups the ante. And every 10 cubes that you collect, you go up a level. Every 10 cubes you lose, you go down a level. And basically, infinity is after level 100. And that's basically the equivalent of like master rank, or like the top ranks in Hearthstone, or at top of any leaderboard that works like that. I'm at like 60 something right now.
Own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Yeah, that's... He creates everything by himself, huh? Really? Yes, you're right, he does do everything in every style, huh? And it's all him. Oh, jeez. This is kind of obvious now that, since we know, like, what's up. He's sort of a thief of, ideas. A plagiarist. An abuser. Also, every season, there's like a bit of a reset. You basically go down like 30 ranks every month as the season flips over to the next one, which will happen at the new year. As a result, I've not gotten near infinity. Honestly, I guess I don't win quite regularly enough. But you know, hey, it's fun even if you don't get quite that high.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Hey.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
He's definitely no Kamoshida.
Oh, this is it.
He seems nice.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this.
That is a
strong
sick
frustration
painting.
from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
You want a 3x3 be solved after this cutscene, after we get out of the museum.
Something wrong?
Yusuke. Yusuke is having an issue
There are
there.
better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
You want to know what his issue is? He did it. That's his. But it has Madarame's name on it. And he's kind of like frustrated by that.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
It's raining outside.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what? What do you remember?
It's about a post on... Here, look.
Why'd you leave with...
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be...
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
That sounds like him.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His
Why
treatment
Shaq?
of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
Hell
I
yeah.
wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to...
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame?
He does. He seems suspicious as fuck to me.
I know, right? This all... If this post is legit...
Guy said that the ideas just bubble up. That's bullshit.
Well, yeah, but is it really?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect time. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house, right?
Hell yeah, tomorrow.
You want me to model
Madarame's.
tomorrow? This is too
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yep. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, and then I'm gonna solve that cube for you. Oh, well, let me just check the TV real fast. Make sure that there's nothing that I don't want. I'll get the second one. Gifts are good. Oh, that's a bit expensive. Fuck that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. After that, I'll solve that cube for you. Remind me if I forget. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Alright, folks, I'm over here now. Let me move the mic. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit. There we go. Moving the mic a little bit for the cubing bit so you can hear me a bit better. Alright, here's that 3x3 you asked for. Coolified. Let me go ahead and do that. And I'm going to do that with the mic over here so I can relax a little bit more than if the mic was over there and maybe the audio would suffer a bit. Do it down just a bit more. That probably is pretty good, right? I know that there's a bright light in the background. That's just, you know, that's just the ring light for the main camera, the couch cam. All right, let's go. Let's solve it. It's ready to go. It was a 3x3, right? Yep. Good. Okay. First, do these two. Gonna do the blue next and the green. Basically, first start out with the white plus the white cross as it is, and then you do the corners. The corners are now done. You thought you were gonna trick into. Let me turn down the brightness a little bit so you can see it better. There it goes. That looks much nicer. Okay, we've done the top. Now we do the middle. Looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. I really should invest in some sort of lighting situation for the desk area so I can have a light on my face without also, you know, over lighting the desk cam area. The light that I have that I use for sort of to light up my face also lights up the cube so much that you can't see it anymore, which is not good. Not good. Alright, the middles are done. Now time to make the yellow cross. That's easy enough. Look at that, the sides are also already in position, so these edges don't need to be switched around. This corner is correct. All the other corners are incorrect, so gotta twist until they are all in the right spots. I do this repeatedly until they are all. Now they are. Now I'm gonna do this algorithm 3 times. And it's done. See? All nice and done. Alright, that was a cube. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna move this back real fast. Oopsie daisy. Yep. Here we go. Oopsie daisy. Move that back a little. It's a little ridiculously far forward. There we go. Alright, that is done. A little bit of a redemption on a cube. I'm going to go back to the couch now, and we're going to continue. By the way, I hear that social link with that guy, the therapist, the psychiatrist, that is only open until November, which they do say, but it's good to know just because we now know we should focus on it. We should focus on it probably so we get it done before the end of the original game, whereas like a lot of other confidants that we have will have an extra whole third of the game to do, so I imagine it'll be easier than in the base game to get nearly everyone done and done. I wonder if it's reasonably easy to get everyone done now that you have an extra like couple of months at the end of the game to do that. Seems likely. I'm gonna go back to the couch and we're gonna continue. It was miserable. What was miserable? Coolified gaming. Missable? Ah. Yeah, I guess you can permanently miss, but the thing is, it is May, so November is a long time from now. We have plenty of time to do all that business. I think the thing is we should just make sure to do it, right? Our only choice is to sleep. This is one of the few days we've been sleeping. A lot of the other days we've been able to do like something else in our time.
Okay, let's get started.
There were a lot of memes around the time this game came out, the first time, of like, oh, you're busy, you're gonna go to sleep immediately. Because some parts of the game, it's just like taking you from like day to day really quickly. Oh, you mean an upgrade in Sonic? No idea. Wow. Was it? Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. Yes. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? Yes?
Any ideas?
Mind over matter. The placebo effect. Spaziba effect? Let me see. Let me see what the thing says on the guide. Doop doop doop. It is the placebo effect. Right.
This is it.
That's right.
Thankfully, no, you can return to the egg carrier. Gotcha. So yeah, there's an additional third semester of this game. Goes beyond where the main game ended. Maruki will be a confidant. And to access the third semester, you must max out his link. But his rank is really easy to max because every available visit will always increase the rank by 1. Oh, that's nice. There's also a link with Yoshizawa that you have to rank up. But you only need to get that up to 5 before the third semester. Huh. Oh, maybe the way that it works is that you have to do that or else you won't get the third semester. Huh. I'm sure they'll explain that. I'll sure they'll explain that properly before that time comes. She's the new character, Yoshizawa. That's right. Okay. So that was just a little, I read a little bit of a message from a friend who she played this game, or Royale, I'm sure, specifically ages ago, and had some advice for us, which is good to know. We call that a nocebo. What? If you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. You call that a nocebo. Do we? I've never heard of that. I wonder if that's a thing in Japanese. Nocebo. Is that a thing in English as well? Walking up a slope is really slow. Is that a thing? Nocebo. Let me see. Nocebo. Oh, it's a 2022 film. But also it does say a nocebo effect. Yeah, okay. I guess it is a thing. Shit. I'd never heard of it. Our bodies and minds are connected. Got it. No, I don't think you'll become a human if you believe it enough. People are talking about the art and the counseling.
Going by train.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Yeah, really.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
There's a pet fare?
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
I didn't know there was a pet fare.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot. Is
that your pet, mister?
It's just a creature. I'm gonna fucking, what's it? Slow roll this guy. You're imagining things. You're imagining
See
things.
its head popping out of...
It's,
You heard her.
This is ridiculous.
Time to button mash. I'll press gently.
Dude,
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya.
oh, well, see you later.
Oh, that's an innocent girl. I didn't notice. Not that it
Which line do we
matters.
gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address.
You know, I could probably use a... If ever they were to do a neon white shirt on the Yeti, I probably should get it since it is my game of the year and all. You know, I don't think I have a Hades shirt either. Even though that was my game of the year a couple of years ago. Nice, coolified.
What? What kind of phantom thief takes the train?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and...
Alright, let's walk. Wait, he lives in Shibuya? He lives in like the neighborhood around Shibuya? Yeah, he has so many different art styles that he paints in. And he does such a good job with them. It's as if he's 12 different people.
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
You heard Station Square? It's close to that.
Reason for turning himself in is
heavy conscious.
conscience, huh?
Doesn't quite believe that.
Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Ooh, that's a nice view.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
I wonder if this guy knows about the metaverse. I can't. This is all in the original game. I don't remember if he knows.
We're at the right address.
That also might be some third semester stuff.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Looks like a nice place.
Who is it? Sensei is current.
Hey.
Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Yes.
Kamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yeah, man. What's up?
But we ain't here to talk. Is it true Madarame's plagiarized?
Are you serious?
You just gonna ask him?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only he welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
Ugh.
And
I don't know,
I'm
man.
the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's...
You might be lying about it.
Yeah, I think he is lying about it, yeah.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to...
You really think...
Yusuke.
Hey,
What's the
we're
matter?
here.
I heard you.
These people are...
Forgive them, Yusuke. They
What,
must
is
have
he a
heard
monk?
some bad rumors and came in.
Understood, Sensei.
Forgive them.
Well,
Turn
even
the
I
other
doubt that
cheek.
a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
We don't know you, man.
I'm sorry to have butt in on. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why don't we just like start saying like things into our metaverse nav?
Was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
We know his name. We know
I
his
think you'll
home.
be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
What does that mean?
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff.
When I first saw you, I felt the same.
Me?
That's
okay. I wish to pursue beauty like this.
Okay.
And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit.
Sounds good, man.
You took the time to come all this way, but I hope that we can discuss this further.
Want to try getting into the metaverse?
Maybe the Madarame we heard of.
Man.
How's the meta now?
Oh.
Hey.
Was it this display? It means that
Yep,
Madarame
we found
has
it.
a palace too, right?
We got his ass.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh?
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We
Hell
have
yeah,
the
man, let's
person's
go.
name and the all that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for.
Just start saying words.
That's right. Let's try saying some things.
It's a bit sudden though.
Farm. Factory.
Why don't we start with cast?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Refinery.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates.
Yeah, there you go.
Not a single hit.
Factory, production line, office.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to art.
Museum. We got it.
Navigation? What?
We got into the second palace, folks. Wow, 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 wow. You know, air siren
When did you activate
noises.
the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Yeah, man.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Margo?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
This isn't subtle, though.
Forget that. That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Yeah.
Let's go check it.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's.
It's so extravagant.
It is gaudy.
That it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him.
You got a point. It ain't really...
Let's try looking around.
Right.
Yeah, let's go in and see like how exactly
Is
this.
a museum a must for
What exactly this means. Definitely, man.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
A museum is somewhere where for famous
Man,
art
just
is
look at that
exhibited.
insane crowd.
How about?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not going in the front door,
Shall we
guys.
go?
How about a card? It's been a minute since the last card, since the last time we were, had a minute. Shout out to the Revolutions podcast. I have some shout outs today, considering it's the end of the year. Revolutions podcast is a podcast by Mike Duncan, previously of the History of Rome podcast. He just finished the Revolutions podcast after 9 years. Had the last episode this week. Really has been a good run, and really enjoyed the whole thing. Look at that. That's some abstract art right there. That's sort of like an impossible shape over there. Really enjoyed the final episodes, and I actually rewatched it, re-listened to the whole podcast this year, and he said at the end, like, oh yeah, there's like 9 days of audio, so
Yep.
don't know how I did that. honestly, over the course of a couple of weeks, just re-listening to all of History of Rome and Revolutions. I was listening at an accelerated speed, I guess. Would highly recommend listening to Revolutions, if you like that stuff. If you like hearing about history and how everything ends up being kind of connected. Also, it was interesting in the last episode, he sort of talked through like the narrative arc and how his opinions on the matter began to change over time. You know, he talked about how in the Haitian Revolution, that was where he realized like, oh, this is all connected. Like the French Revolution spills into the Haitian Revolution, which spills into revolutions down the line. It's all just a continuous series of events, not really separated into individual theaters. And he also talked about later how, like, yeah, you know, as he was getting into those, like, later revolutions, his own politics started to change to be a little less bog standard liberal, but much more interested in, like, oh, it's not enough to be like, yes, everyone can vote and stuff. You have to have, like, that's not going to get the job done as far as, like, you know, making people well off and good and stuff. And that was good to hear him say, because yes, I do think that as you listen to him go on and further into more recent revolutions, it does seem like he has radicalized a bit as far as like talking about, you know, as revolutions go on and they become more about like the left versus the liberals versus everyone else, you know, as those factions become distinct. And one of them is like, you know, one of them is talking about like things like voting and politics and newspapers, and the other one is talking about food and poverty and other stuff. And the one on the liberals say, well, we go first and then you guys go, maybe. And the guys on the left say, why not our stuff first, since our stuff is the stuff people need to live. And you know, there's a point where he says that, you know, as to explain the leftist position, and says, that remains a very good question, even to this day. Like, yes, why is the leftist agenda the one that has to go on the chopping block and be like, you know what? We don't have time to feed the poor now. We only have time to make it so that we can have a good newspaper, and you can publish whatever you want. Damn it, Zero. Anyway, that's Revolution's podcast. That's how he sees his palace. It's really fucking good. Really enjoyed listening to it all these years. I'm, you know, cautiously optimistic for what he has next. Apparently, it's more conversational than his current thing, but that could be good. This is kind of cool. I like in these dungeons how they're a lot more like spaces than in previous games where they were just sort of hallways all the time. This time we're like platforming over like weird pieces of art. And it's kind of cool to traverse them, you know? It has the right vibes.
Damn it.
You have to keep moving. Let me do another card. Chance Ball Podcast. Podcast I very much like. They just finished, it's an anime sports anime podcast. They just finished watching Haikyuu Season 2. And now they're going to go on to do their other show, the Yari Yari Boys, which is a JoJo rewatch, or JoJo watch podcast. And, you know, they're going to get into the last two parts of Stone Ocean, which, you know, I'm looking forward to. Even though I didn't really love Stone Ocean that much in the end, as compared to other seasons.
Hey!
I am looking forward to them going through it and laughing along with them as they do. That should be very fun in the new year.
Now's my time to shine.
Look at that, we're infiltrating via rope.
How suspicious. Oh.
The paintings are Mario style. Let's check out these paintings. This is suspicious. Chance Ball Podcast. If you like sports anime, I would recommend Chance Ball. Yori Yori Boys and Post Game of Thrones are also very, very good shows by the same guys over the course of, you know, many years. Also 5 grams of iron, where they watched you know, Full Metal Alchemist. That's also a great show. Distorted painting. Let's see. It's someone's name and age. These paintings are people.
Hey, hey.
I did.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Okay. Next room.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
Another full name. A lot of people here in this museum.
This
Yeah.
is...
These are paintings of people. I don't know if they're paintings of people. They might just be people. That is to say... Oh, this is cool. I like this little door.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous
Yeah,
for
man.
having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way...
Wait a sec.
Yeah, these are the actual
Is this
painters.
that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yeah.
Suhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there... And more important...
You're right. Doesn't art usually
man.
have, like, the...
Alright.
Hey, look!
Yeah, dude.
Hey, look!
He views the... These are the people he's been stealing from. Stealing paintings from. Plagiarizing off. To him, you know, his art is a way of exhibitioning, or like, showing off all these people's paintings, work.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
The action stage has claimed one of your lives collectively. 0 claimed all but 1. Oh, right, you mean like, Chaos 0? Which 0? I don't remember
It says Yusuke
0.
Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Yeah, that's our boy.
What do you think these...
Well painted. That's a funny answer. Madarame's pupils. There you go. That's what they
you're
are.
Right.
Yep.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils, taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier.
Yeah.
Let's keep investigating.
He's stealing.
We need something to further confirm our deductions.
These are pretty though. I love the style of them. That's so good. This is a great painting of the guy. Let me go refill my water. The robot. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot what that big robot's name was. 0. I'm gonna go get some water if you don't mind me. We'll just be a minute. On to fishing. In the morning, that is. It's bedtime for you. Good night, Coolified. Thanks for hanging out. I just got me some pretzels right now. Some rolled gold. I enjoyed recently, there was like a rolled gold that was like rolled gold rods. Fortunately, it did look like they were actually limited time for real because I couldn't find them again. I also got some some Snyder's rods, which is, you know, the traditional rod brand. But, I don't know, man. They didn't look like they had that much salt on them. So I'm a little less interested in them. I think I'll have these for now. It's been a while since I had roll gold. Make sure it saves. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see what's up. Lay deeper into the dungeon. What's with this button?
Wait!
Yeah, we shouldn't hit the button. That's right. Brochure. Pamphlet.
Oh yeah!
Map! Haha. Nice.
Nice.
We need more of it. More map.
Joker! A treasure chest! Oh!
Yep, opening the chest.
Oh!
Put it on, man. Oh, that reminds me, I totally might have some things I need to equip. Like, riot police. Yeah, let's equip that. Let's see now. Shoulder pads. Duke's coat is better. Team glasses. Let's stick with that for now. Ryuji, you're good there. I need to equip all the stuff I got in the wash. Old pajamas, that's what you're gonna wear. And, cat sweater. Ooh, actually, we want to put on the Cat's Night collar. It's gonna be better. Oh, this is so much better. Jeez, this is much higher stats. Angel's cape. Alright, very nice. I need to make sure I'm on top of that in the future. 2 more shout-outs real quick. Shout out to Technology Connections. We were talking about this the other day, like a viewer was talking about, you know, their videos, Technology Connections. Went and watched that video. Pretty good. It's a neat channel, full of interesting stuff. I don't watch it that often, but whenever I do, I think, oh, that's neat. Technology is interesting. Credits. You're watching the credits coolified. One more shout out. Donkey did some Donkey Kong videos through December. I watched a couple of them. They were very funny. I don't watch Donkey that often, but he's a very funny dude, and his videos are good. That's it for shout-outs. I really like Donkey Kong, so I like to see, you know, creators doing a bunch of Donkey Kong content, appreciating how good a game, like, you know, Tropical Freeze really is. What is this?
Look at this.
I hope there's not crunching noises from me eating. You let me know if there is. The Finn Avenge? Nice, dude.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, it's not really his work,
Those who
it's their
cannot
work.
do so have no worth living?
That arc ends with less with more grocery dropping. Dang. Oh, that's, you know, you gotta end how you start, right? That's art.
Hey, this is most.
Yep.
Damn it! What a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as he's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
See you later, Coolified. Thanks for coming by.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even
Yep.
says that they have no worth. Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Fucked up.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Alright, no more pretzels.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Dripping water all over myself, god damn it. I hate it when that happens. Some water got onto the, like, parts outside of the you know, drinking funnel or whatever.
But still.
Came out the sides, you know?
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces, but Kitag, maybe that piece.
Maybe that was
What's the
his.
call? Ain't this enough to target?
Let's do this.
That's what I'm.
Hold on, you. We should confirm these facts with...
Confirm what, though?
We already denied it.
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
What, like, instead of just
Besides, there's too
taking
much
it
we don't
as
know
writ
about
that they...
Madarame yet.
I'll try I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna...
You all better come with me, okay?
Famous
That's fair,
renowned
man.
artist, huh? Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as
I mean,
real
it
Phantom
would be
Thieves.
hard if she
We're
was the
gonna
model.
succeed no matter what.
If she was the model and modeled for Yusuke, and Yusuke, right? And it went out under Madarame's name. You know, like that'd be hard to hide, honestly. Why is he hiding the truth? Madarame isn't a problem? What do you mean? It's true we haven't met any of the victims. Let's see how Yusuke feels.
Well then.
Wait, hang on, let me see. Before I do, let me make sure that, I guess I can just, like, go over to here. Yeah, we're very sleepy. We are having a hell of a time right now.
Hey, I just can't for to Yusuke.
I don't know.
It ain't like he thinks good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick.
Yeah. You're not wrong. We'll take him down.
Yeah, don't tell Ann I called you. Well,
The one thing I hope in this game is that they remove, like, the two scenes that sort of undermine the central premise. You know, like, the basic premise of this game is that you are the underdogs, you know, sort of going against society and trying to make things better. But the original game has two scenes where some gay characters show up, and they are sort of portrayed in a very gross light. You know, it's that old trope you sometimes see in Japanese media, where like, oh yeah, they're sort of pervy gay guys, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Guys, you realize that you're not the underdog in this situation, right? You know, and having the little scene like that kind of undermines the central premise that we are the underdogs. Now, to be clear, this is like a 5-minute scene, like not even, a 2-minute scene, 1-minute scene in a 100-hour game. It's not a big deal. You know, it definitely falls under the umbrella of like, yeah, there's a maximum amount of rat turds that is allowed in the machine, and this is below the threshold. But at the same time, I would like it if there were 0 rat turds in here, and well, I'm sort of curious about that. Cover yourself in paint? She'll let us know when she is contacted again. We haven't done any side quests in the dungeon.
I got a response from Kitagawa.
He's going over.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over.
We need to find out from...
Hey, quiet down.
Hey, be quiet, quiet. He's not a rat, don't worry. He's cool.
Yikes. It'd suck if she knowed.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we could maybe... I'm sort of regretting not going to the dungeon and doing the second metaverse side quest.
But man.
Sorry, I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time...
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protected? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Maybe once things open up, we could just do that, knock that out real fast.
Is that Madarame
Not like a
has
day.
something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Something seemed different.
Definitely.
Huh. We gotta talk to...
Kitagawa-kun seemed really once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendly.
She's ready to go.
I thought it would just...
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
Yeah, man.
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
That's...
No, not really.
I mean, that's kind of a weird thing to say, but okay.
Well then,
I don't really get that expression, like the pointing your brush at someone. It's fine, whatever.
Kitagawa?
He's focusing.
You hear her?
He's focusing.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans.
He's
How
painting.
Were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's...
Perhaps I should try.
Don't get caught, dude.
Who do you think? This is too boring. So I'm going to scout around a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, no one would suspect that a cat could, like, report your crimes.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock.
Yeah, that's a weird door.
It's no...
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
2? 3?
I'm sorry. We had...
It's about those...
This again.
Yeah.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
You got it.
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as... That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no...
You couldn't go against
Does he
him, could
physically
you?
beat them?
Stop it.
That much is unproven.
It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
There you go, there's the cognition.
Don't misunderstand. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
You're giving him so he's pulling a fast one on you. And he has pulled a fast one on so many others, man. He's hoping you'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking... All his other pupils ran away.
What's wrong with it? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteous...
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Don't ever come here again.
Hold it!
Then you leave me with...
Hey!
I'm reporting you... I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today. but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F?
Yuji, calm down.
Damn it.
Everyone be cool, come on.
What's that?
I want you to continue.
But you said that...
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for yours. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Okay, dude.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Dude, Yusuke, I don't want to tell you your business. Oh, look at that. It's my birthday in game right now. This is my birthday. This scene takes place on my birthday. Dude, I don't want to tell you your business, but don't blackmail people.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconvenience.
Dude, don't blackmail people.
Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are...
Because those are my...
But that...
Wait, ain't...
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art... I should buy more art.
Will you...
Of course, I'll make time according to your plans.
No, that's not what...
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today.
No.
No, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, damn it.
We have to wait and see if our cat has found anything.
Don't give up so easily!
What about our cat?
Huh? Is
A cat?
Yes, a cat. Hey, what's up? I'm a cat. How you doing?
He's totally out of his mind! How dare that Yusuke...
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Well, you know, look, he doesn't know our names. So what the fuck is he gonna do? All we need to do is just disappear from his life. He can't report shit.
The full... Drop it!
We ain't doing it, man.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Then, Lady Ann, you're I am!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents.
You know, the pants that they have in this game, that's very cool pattern. With the black and the red lines.
You're telling me we should just ignore
it's a stylish look.
Like the other pupils?
No, it is. You can't leave it be because you've endured a... Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses.
Right. We need to look into Madarame.
There might be tons more stuff that has...
It may become easier for us to investigate.
Also, there's the thing about... Kitagawa-kun said maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole...
Are you not confident? Not necessarily.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Sorry, just thinking about things.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain. I guess that walkway...
Changing our hideout periodically, huh?
Yep. Now our hideout is the Shibuya Tenkya.
Can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hey.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stuff.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about...
We don't care about art. Ryuji knows.
I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, looks like I'm back.
She's a journalism.
Sorry for taking
a journalist. A journalist.
I'm a journalist. If you ever
there you
get
go.
any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Yeah, he seems like a real dickhole, huh?
Hey, it's me. I have some...
Hey.
Someone who received a change of heart said he wants to meet with you to discuss... You're better off talking. All I know is and that it might complicate things. I'll have him wait for you at the guy's name.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Damn it. People can't know who I am. But I guess, you know, whatever. Man. Sounds like a student of his offered himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame speaking his work. Offed himself. Is that true? Could be real. Oh, that's bad.
If the rumor were you... Oh!
Do we have a choice?
Okay. What's up?
Oh, good. We have a choice. Stop. We have a choice in what we can do. Let's do something else other than this. Can we go outside? Let me see. Everything is inside stuff, so no, I don't think so. You know what? I think we have the TV show.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the charming video. I really need a guts video. I think I'd rather get...
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
This is Persona 4 music. Or maybe Persona 3. What a good song.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Yeah, that's right. I learned a thing or two about charm.
Well then.
Watching, God, the way that cat like lays down is just getting to me. Jeez.
Well then.
Yo.
Yo, how you doing? How, hey.
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about him.
He seems pretty nice. I think the change of...
The administrator of that. They told me to look for someone in his shoe.
So?
You may have already heard an artist by the name of
You got it, man.
You think this is it?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought
Okay.
only about art. There was another pupil as well. Obviously Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the
Yes.
only.
Right.
In response to Madarame's actions, that
Fuck.
senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have
It's
been
true.
unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions.
Yeah, man.
In the end, I even turned... I'd like to ask again, not only for me.
Save their life?
Even now, there's I think he's a...
That has to be Yusuke.
The cat said that had to be
Not only is he a
Yusuke.
talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect art.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame, if I could leave.
Kitago...
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. Please consider that when thinking.
All right, we know.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a...
Suicide. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitago...
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision.
Yep. Good.
My fellow thief. Our target we all saw that palace. Further.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. After that?
All right.
I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were. Why are we already getting?
You're learned. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Yeah.
Either way, it'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we.
We need to be careful
Worth
of
noting.
sure that whatever he sees will just.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I
Yeah,
see it.
it'll be something.
Oh yeah, you go completely.
Our time limit is when that means
June 5th, so like a
We'll
week
carry
or
out the
two.
plan after we've
Couple
sent
of
out
weeks.
the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Mission start. We have started the mission. Occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. So, you know, don't just think you can do, like, show up on the last day and do the job, because it might take a minimum of 2 days. Look at our things. The bark and bite of a bully. Let's explore. It's been around 4 hours into the stream. Around 4 hours into the stream. I still got a number of cards left. Oh, by the way, I guess it says days until the exhibit ends, by the way, if y'all are wondering. Maybe bottom left would be better for that anyway. It's not like you need to see the menu buttons down there. 18 days left.
Hey.
Can you get targets? Let me see. Will Mementos targets keep getting added if you don't clear them. Let them build until you get like at least a couple. Yeah, it sounds like we could probably just let it like okay, I'm looking at a thing. All Mementos requests. Let me see. And Mementos unlocks on 5/7. The first is part of the storyline, but others will have to come from Mishima or Confidants. To get every Mementos request in P5 Royale, players will need to be consistent with ranking up Mishima. It's also possible to get a request in part of Mementos that's blocked off. Let's see. Let's see, yeah, so there will be more that will be introduced over the coming days, and over the coming weeks. In June, towards the end of May, Let's wait until more of those come up. And also, there'll be one that unlocks when we get... You know what? We've done some of them already. Let's just go ahead and knock that out. Let me actually see, like, network. Some people go to Mementos, right? Yeah, some people go to Mementos. Other people went to see a movie in Shibuya. Damn, man. That's 9% of people. Brave. Oh, maybe not brave. That's a funny thing to do.
Hey. Okay,
let's do that. And next time we go to the dungeon, we'll have a bunch to do.
Joker.
I'll just add this.
I'm beginning to regret my decision, but whatever. I'm saving, there's nothing you can do about that. Let's do it. Let's do just a little bit of Mementos. Change card decals? Phantom Thief style. Let's start part way in. We'll start from the end of area 2. Alright, let's do this bit before we go into the dungeon. It sort of seemed like the game was kind of telling you should probably just take care of it. And that'll help you get Mishima higher, you know, now. And that'll open up new things. So let's just make sure we knock that out.
Hey, good job.
Hey, what's up?
That one closed-up door is finally open.
Sure am.
I knew, but thank you.
Mementos?
I should be able to find more
Mementos filled you in?
flowers deeper down. Well, good job.
Okay. Jose, yeah. That's right. We'll look for flowers. It's cool.
For real?
If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, the Reaper will come. Do not fight the Reaper.
Let's go.
Okay, let's, Oh, there's like a flower counter now. That's interesting. Let's, find Jose? Thought we were looking for, like, a different guy. Whatever. Hey, here's the thing. Here's a card. Did you see how Tesla's stock is in the toilet? Oh, wow, just flowers are everywhere, huh? Their stock is in the toilet. Very funny to see. Been a whole like funny thing the last couple of days,
Mister.
as the stock keeps on down. It's good to see. You like to see it. What's up?
Huh. Wow, I'm feeling strong, but it still hasn't reached.
What's
May
up?
I see it? I
Go
just
ahead.
done. Here you go. Now that accessory.
Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any of learning about desires. Also teaches me more about human.
A skill accessory. Let me see what that is.
Oh.
A stamp book. You may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You receive a stamp, and then he'll help you or something. Oh, wow. Items? You can trade flowers for items. Ones are more expensive. You will lose all flowers when you leave, so spend them now. Okay, I don't have enough now, but a SP kit for safe rooms. Snuff souls, SP drops, sleep vial. Huh. What's this? By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you get. You'll be able to choose by delegating points. You can reset the points delegated using flowers. But that'll be a whole thing. Oh, I need stamps in order to do it, so XP up is the most expensive, money is second, item is the cheapest one. I would probably want more experience than anything, if I'm being honest. Okay.
Speaking of... Doing good?
Yeah, okay, I'll try to remember to see you before leaving. That's an interesting new thing. Anyway, I don't know if that's... Fuck. If the Tesla stuff is changing at all. I haven't been paying too much, too much attention, but...
That was just a taste of my power.
What is that guy weak against?
Moves. Those are its weakness.
What? Why can't I... Oh, because we're in, maybe because we've been, jumped. We don't have the ability to, do our baton pass move. Huh. That's interesting. That's something to know.
Okay, we're done. Let's
also,
go.
yeah, my car has these tacky to get decals all over it. Honestly, I'm not, super into them, if I'm being honest. In a semi-related note, did y'all see Twitter was breaking the other day? Yeah, apparently, it's been, really spotty recently. Not working all that well. That, has been a thing people have been expecting for some time. The site to start being all spotty and shit because, they have a significantly smaller team now. And, as a result, the site's just getting steadily glitchier. Lend me your power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
A winner in society. Will you give, what would you like? You son of a bitch.
Let's pull back for now.
I think that means we failed, huh? Oh, well. Well, these flowers are pretty quick to collect them pretty quickly, so... What is this? Oh, shit. Secret wall.
Oh.
I saw the tweets from that time where, people were like, oh, it's not working, or laughing at, statements Musk had made, yep, it's still working for me. Hey. Stamperoo. Oh, there's totally a door that we didn't go in. Let's just go in that real fast before we leave. Don't want to leave any stone unturned. Anyway, that's small thoughts on Twitter. Seems like it's going through a rough time. I don't know what happens to it, if it just gets a little more useless, little less useful, a little less good every day until, it's just not really the entity it was before. Do I have the stand already?
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
I don't want to eat you. If I capture you, I'm gonna take pride in it. That's slime, yes. Thank you for coming into me. I've obtained the slime mask. Anyway, yeah, I guess I don't have that much to say about Twitter. You know, I'll say, like, personally for me, Twitter has... long since taken on a secondary role for me versus, like, you know, hanging out on Twitch versus hanging on out on Discords. Like, that's to me where the place is to be, right? Hey, look at that. That's a big explosion.
We're done here.
Nice.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, that was nice. I like those exploding guys. Makes for some nice and satisfying little combat encounters. Okay, that's a dead end. Now time to go to a lower area. Let me do another card. Looking back on randomizers. Security, palace level, security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. That's right, it's just everyone, you know. Security level won't increase just because you'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, you know, be careful.
Then
that sounds suspiciously like something that might happen if we were to get more famous. What was I saying? Randomizers. I really got into 3 in particular last year. This year, the first year I got in, I really got into randomizers. But, you know, hey, in next year to come, I imagine I will play more. I will try out more and get deeper.
Warm. There's no fridge in this car.
Into that.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have one. Some swanky cars have mini fridges built into them.
Not this one though. I don't know, like, what exactly ones I'm gonna play in the future. I don't know even if I'm gonna, like, continue trying new ones. Maybe at a certain point I'll just... Maybe it'd be more fun to just, like, wait and see, you know...
So fire is his weak point.
Do fire. Wait and see, like, what exactly is like, you know, exciting? What am I saying? Fuck. Wait and see, like, what comes out and looks cool, and I'm excited about playing because, you know, while I could just, like, pick out a random randomizer and give it a go, if it turns out to be shit, that's, I do think that's a pretty underwhelming stream. I also do think, like, with the other randomizers, the ones we played yesterday and the day before, maybe gonna give them a little bit of a break. A little bit more of a break.
Oh.
You know.
Let's go.
Playing things, you know, over and over again is fun, but I do like to also, like, mix it up and not, not fall into a rut as far as, like, the same things over and over again. Okay, we got a bully.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. He's a bully. But we're gonna kick his ass. It's not important. He's Jack Frost. His you know, his shadow. He just looks like a little guy, like a happy little guy. How about another card? How often do y'all replay games? Now, I tend to, like, with my favorite games, I tend to replay them a lot, honestly. I tend to play them, like, maybe once... Hey, detox. Like, once every few years, I would say. And the funny thing is, you know, I've been streaming for a year now. I am wondering if eventually I would get to the point where it only makes sense to start replaying these games, you know, play them again, give them another go, you know? At what point does it make sense to replay in full a game that we have done fully on stream? Now, with, like, Persona 5 probably could be a hard one because, you know, this is so long and all, but still, I can imagine like playing through, you know, playing through Banjo-Kazooie again. I can imagine playing through like regular ass Paper Mario again on stream. I imagine eventually on a long enough time scale that will totally make sense as you know, the next playthrough game. But right now I'm kind of mostly interested in just seeing new stuff and playing stuff that hasn't been on stream before. But
I missed. Really? Joker's down.
dang.
Hold on.
Nice, we did it. But we'll see over time, I guess. You know, maybe it just makes sense to do that stuff like off stream, you know, like repeat games. And not necessarily make it into content. You know, like Dan Reichert, streamer I've been watching for a while since he started since he joined Giant Bomb, and then later he started doing his own Twitch streams after he left, and you know, he since has rejoined. That's a whole thing. He has said before, like, oh yeah, I you know, eventually you might see me just go back and like, yeah, Mario games, like 100%. Could absolutely play them multiple times, and I wonder if ever he will pull the trigger on that. Just like do another full playthrough of like, I don't know, Mario Sunshine, let's say, or some of the Zeldas or whatever. You know, as favorite games go, replaying favorite games is always good content, but you know, it's eventually going to be a repeat. And I do wonder about that. I don't think anytime soon we'll have that problem, honestly, because you know, I do have a lot of ideas for games I want to play through, and most of them are ones that I haven't played through on stream. Oh, by the way, this guy is saying that there's a bigger bully who is who also needs to get his face smashed in. We'll do that eventually.
Hey!
Let's keep going. Let's go to the end of the area, and then let's turn in our stuff. Anyway, that's a little bit of a musing on the frequency of game replays. On a long enough time scale, I expect to totally replay games, and you know, I have totally, you know, done Paper Mario Randomizer and other randomizers multiple times. You could consider that to be playing a game multiple times, but it's a little different because it's a randomizer and all. It's a different seed every time, and you know, whatnot.
All right.
And also, I try to make sure that they are short enough where I can get them done in one go. Otherwise, I think that is less interesting, as less good as content. You know, or less good as a stream. You know, I like it to be one and done wherever possible, as far as those streams go. And also, I have totally done multiple, like, full, you know, DKC playthroughs, and also, like, any percent Odyssey playthroughs, you know, which takes a number of hours. So, you know, it's not like the biggest investment or anything. It's not like replaying games over the course of weeks. But it does, you know... Let's talk to this guy again. It is like that, though.
Guess we ought to play along.
Ask your parents. I'll buy it for you. Odama? That one's weird. I don't know about this one.
Your power's
Odama.
incredible, Joker.
Okay.
All right. Going.
The platform. We can
There's the
descend from here.
platform. Let me go ahead and get my stamp. So far, all the stamps are just like at the end of the level. That's convenient, considering that we can't miss it then. Wonder if that changes over time, the deeper you go. Looks like nothing there. Let's go to a lower area. Another card, how about? My sleep schedule. It's been all wacky recently. It's been like totally pushed forward. I've been sleeping the fuck in. I've been staying the fuck up really late. Don't know what I'm gonna do when like the, you know, when time off ends and you know, normal life resumes, but you know, hey, that's, I'll have to figure it out, I suppose. That's all there is to it. More cards.
Okay.
You know, it's good to sleep when you can, but also, like, if you're up way too late, that starts to become a problem. You know, as far as, like, functioning as a normal person. You all know about first sunrise? It's a thing in Japan, apparently. You see it in anime sometimes, where characters will get up and try to see the first sunrise of a year. The interesting tradition that I didn't. You know, like last year, when New Year's came around, it didn't occur to me that that was just a Japan thing. I actually was up for the sunrise because my sleep schedule was all out of fucking whack. And I, you know, went out and had a look. And, it was too cloudy to really see anything, but still, I was like, oh, yeah, there it is, or whatever. And then I Googled it on the way, like, walking back to my specific apartment, and was like, oh, not really an American thing, huh? Well, whatever. I see value in, like, first things, honestly, like, setting the year off on the right track. That, to me, makes sense as a thing to do.
Cake.
It makes sense to you know, see the first of something, and the first something of the year. You know, just as it is, you know, important to be awake for the first minute of the year. You know, like at New Year's minute. I don't see why it also wouldn't be important to be awake for the first thing of the year, sunrise. It makes sense to me, you know. I guess they also have other things like the, you know, first, there's also like the first shrine visit, that's important, and obviously in Japanese culture, and obviously that's not an English thing. No, we don't have shrines, so that one's right out. You know, no one's mistaken that and thinking like, oh yeah, that's also something we would do. They're fairly, you know, as traditions go, they make sense, you know?
It's almost scary how good I am.
Let's just knock them out.
Okay, guys.
I think we only have a few more cards. Let me just keep on popping through them. Just keep on jamming through them real fast. Did you see Obsidian's Josh Sawyer said without Game Pass, Pentiment would not exist? Yeah, apparently, because Pentiment is such a weird sort of game. You know, a 16th century art student, artist in the making, struggles with identity and also has to solve like a murder mystery. That's such a weird concept that, yeah, I 100% understand like why exactly having Game Pass made that possible, because like if you had to sell that traditionally, if you had to sell that, that'd be weird. Yeah, there's some shadows over there. They're being picked up by the train. They got on, and it departed, going, looks like deeper.
Come on, man.
Mementos is kind of a weird place.
Hey.
So yeah, there are waiting rooms in Mementos as well. Pretty cool.
Let's do it.
All right. Stamperoo. Let's keep on rolling. Let's just knock out this whole area and get it all set up. Yeah, so we'll make... Yeah, we found one of those earlier, a fake wall. We'll try to go through those as much as possible. I guess we'll know because it's not going to be covered in you know, vines or whatever. Those are blood vessels.
There's a treasure chest.
No, this Mementos is less like the Smash Brothers stage than you would think. But you know, that's a more stylized version of it, I guess. Also, maybe there's deeper floors that look more like the stage, Smash Brothers.
Hey, don't fiddle with anything in there. Got it?
These are your insides? He kinda makes me want to tinker with it anyway.
Yeah, that's weird. You're inside your friend. Well, if I say it like that, that's... You can be inside a person, you know, in a way, but,
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Oh shit, sorry, well, we'll just...
Persona!
Dio! Lose Dio several times. Here's, like, one of the last cards. There's only a couple more. Looking forward to watching Glass Onion. Probably will do tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Christmas stuff with the family. And hopefully after we do gifts and dinner and stuff, we'll watch that movie together. That'll be fun. It's always good to have a movie that is, you know, everyone agrees is a good idea. Oh shit! I already had this guy, so I can just get my guy XP by saying like, "Hey, join me." Shit, I'll take it.
All right.
I've heard people are liking that movie a lot, except for like real racist people. So you know, that's pretty much what you would expect. Oh hey, we killed it in one hit. That's wonderful. I killed those guys too. Fantastic.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Recently, the other day, it looks like the new meme, the hottest new meme, which, you know, I don't think there's been that many this year. I can't think of very many. Maybe like a weaker year for memes on the whole, honestly. You know, relative to previous years. But the latest joke meme type thing is people doing like imagining Teamwork Award? Okay, whatever, a little Chivo type thing.
All right.
Imagining what is it? The main character of the detective in Knives Out and Glass Onion inserted into anime, and basically what that entails is what the fuck was that? Is doing like a southern voice while accusing or like deducting various aspects of existent anime, which is a fun thing to do. Fun idea.
Oh, mister.
Hey, what's up, dude? That guy reminds me of the guy from Nier. It's a funny joke. It's a funny joke. I guess that's all there is to say about that.
Those are its weakness.
I should just shoot them because they're not resistant to that. Her guns don't matter as much because they can't aim them. It's all just a scatter shot. Not quite as good as everyone else's. Let's kill these guys. I think I got like 1 or 2 more cards. Let's just run through them real fast. Here we go. The last card of 2022. Shout out to y'all. I want to thank everyone for watching these streams, watching these videos.
With this power.
When I return in the new year,
alright,
and do more streams,
no match for me.
It'll be because, you know, support of people like you. People like you, whoever is watching this one day, or perhaps right now. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, that's a fake wall.
Joker!
And I'm really happy with how this year has gone. You know, this year I became a Twitch affiliate. I got a bunch of emotes. Then I got a bunch more emotes when I, you know, got the limit up after a bit of a, you know, like a sub drive or whatever. That happened in June. We got up to 15, and then I gifted the rest of them in order to get the rest of them unlocked right then and there before losing any progress, which... Which, you know, I'm glad to have done because now I have, like, so many good emotes. Which, you know, I'll show for a second. There they are. They're lovely. The weakest from Persona 5, actually, you know. That's on tier 3, though, so, you know, I don't imagine anyone will ever have that. Most streamers I see, I don't even think that tier 3 subs even happen for big ones, big streamers, but,
Hey, mister.
But, yeah, you know, it's been a good year. Got my first payouts this year. I got a bunch of other type stuff done. Get more. Why not? Ah, there we go.
You want me to change? Here we...
What's up?
Well, I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through Mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call
Okay. That worked.
There. That should have changed it for you. Just take a look for yourself.
Okay. Oh, I do need to buy stuff as well. I totally could get another, get like some Snuff Soul. Yeah, I'd probably get, give me a stamina kit. And, I'll take some soul drops, whatever. Thank you. I wonder if you have to find him in the dungeon or if he's available at the end of the dungeon. I wonder. I guess we'll find out when we leave. Which I think we're almost to the end. So there you go. Huh.
We can do it.
How about those guys? What are they weak to? Fire. By the way, you now have Miraji, which I didn't mention before. This hits all enemies. So you can just use it instead of casting a single spell multiple times. Might be cheaper in some cases and also allows you to hit enemies that aren't weak to it and still, you know, get some damage on them. And what does that do? Increases the critical rate while surrounded.
Okay.
Well, my plan is to not get surrounded, so that's not a very useful thing, I don't think, but it's not the worst ability in the game, I think. I probably should have just ignored that guy.
This one's weak to electricity. This one's weak to electricity.
I haven't checked if it's weak to physical, though.
This one's weak to electricity. Persona! On the ground! Nice going, Paul! This'll end.
Alright. We're gonna get a lot of experience, I guess, from those increases, and also because I have the glasses that give me plus 25% as well.
That was easy, huh?
The platform.
It's gonna be very handy. 6 of 8. There's a couple more before we get to the end of this area. Okay, here we go. This is the end of the area. All right. Yep, can't get through. Yep, every dungeon we get further down. Yeah, simple. Let's go back. Let's go to the end of the last area. I bet there's a stamp thing there. Indeed there is. Oh wait, that's not. So where's the one we're missing then? This is a small floor, so I should just be able to jam through it real quick. Right? Maybe? Question mark? 3 items at least, so that's nice. Make sure I'm not missing the way out.
This car has a bunch of funny parts.
Is this the one we missed? Okay, so what the fuck then? How did we miss one? In the Pass of Asarius. We got... Yeah, so rest 7 of 8, and there's 7 areas in it? Huh. Maybe there's one in the floor after? No, that doesn't make sense. Whatever, man, I don't know. Let's go to a higher area and get this stamp. Oh, look at us, we're smart. And then go to a lower area and then go to the exit from there, which is the higher area. It's kind of weird. And go to the entrance. Yeah, I guess the guy's just not here at the entrance. You just have to find him in the area in order to do like exchange. Well, that's fine. All right, folks. We Mementos. We did a whole bunch of Mementos there, and I got through all the cards, all the things I wanted to talk about. I prepared them ahead of time and all, so it didn't make sense to not
You're back.
go through them. They're talking about this Akechi, Detective Prince character who's on TV.
For real?
Hey, buddy. Can we study?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let me see. Let's watch that. Finish watching that DVD.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that DVD today.
I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
What? Okay.
Man.
Yeah, no way, dude. That's not allowed. Don't learn from that. Yeah, I learned a thing or two about charm.
Okay, well then.
So, it's you. I hope you
Yep.
allow me to warn.
Waiting for me, are you? I got here
I only
first.
saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
You don't know me. You don't know who I am. Well, I guess he knows I go to what school I go to. And, you know.
Oh, yes.
As he says this, all I'm thinking is like, oh, go to see like the great clown. What the fuck's his name? You know the joke. Go see the clown. A man says he's depressed. Go see great clown Orville. What about Pagliacci? Pagliacci is the clown. There's a spin of that joke where the doctor says. There's a version of that joke where the doctor says, go see Orville, very funny clown, and the guy says, what about Pagliacci? And the doctor says, Pagliacci? I could not name a more suck-ass clown. That's a tweet that I saw that I like, and I think about it a lot. Orville is a very funny name for a clown as well. Going out to see Pagliacci at the circus. Gentleman artist. What's up?
Here's a question.
I've actually met the man. I don't know if you know this. I've met the man you're talking about. You know, he's, I've been to his house. So, don't call me not worldly. I know. What famous artist has said to move 100 times or something? Katsu... Oh, what's the other way? Hokusai Katsushika. Huh. The names are reversed from the version I see on Polygon. Wonder if they patched it or something? That's weird. I guess it was probably something like, oh, the names are in Japanese order instead of American order, you know, instead of English order. That's always confusing in like anime or whatever. Are the names the way that they're saying it that you can hear, or are the names like how we in English would say it? And that's not always clear from the subtitles or like which way it should be. Sometimes I think some subtitles do it one way, some subtitles do it the other way. Which way is correct? It's all objective, isn't it? It's subjective, not objective. Jeez.
Nice going.
Yeah, this house is pretty modest, considering. You could be living a lot nicer.
Hey.
Day. Well, we couldn't get it up with Tekemi anyway. Tell you what we're gonna do today. What's that? Improve the guts. Okay, yeah, I could. I'm going to go to, let's see, where are we going? Oh, we should go to the airsoft shop. Upgrade all our
Come on.
Let me go ahead and upgrade everyone's gear. Ooh.
That one better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, no problem.
Which one? You gonna
Yeah,
buy
give me a
that?
lead
Don't
pipe,
break it,
please.
okay?
Oh, it's a... Whoops. Did I just buy two?
Good.
Why is it sorted like that? Why is that one nearly as expensive?
All right,
whatever.
Which one?
Yeah, give me the
what
better
you choose,
one,
how's
please.
That'll change your mind. Sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
All right, yeah, give me the goat leather whip. Thank you.
Okay.
Range weapon. Give me the better one of those.
Sounds good. How's that?
I am. Yeah, this is getting expensive, actually.
Right,
wow.
which one? You like it? Sounds good. That's what your how's that? All right.
Oh, I totally don't have enough money to buy anything else, do I? Let's just sell treasure. That doesn't. Yeah. Wow, we just blew through a bunch of money.
All right, which one?
Fortunately, that's not as good as what we have. That is better than what we have.
Don't break it.
Let's
okay?
get this. Equip. I'll sell the old pajamas.
All right, which one?
Organa. Not as good as what we have.
Sounds good.
Not as good as what we have. Okay, cool.
Come again.
Damn, that was expensive. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, I like your umbrella, Joker. The umbrella.
It's really coming down.
Yeah, right? What else are we doing here? Oh yeah, let's return that DVD. We just finished it. Time to return it, get another one.
What would you like?
Let's see. The X folders, please. That makes sense. Get some guts. That was so expensive, and there's no one who I can do a social link with right now. I'm gonna do some work right after I have a burger. No way, I probably can't. Ooh, that's a bit expensive, but worth it to get my guts up. Show me this burger.
Thank you very much. Whoa!
Damn, man.
Now then.
I could go for a burger right now. Maybe I'll go get some Five Guys after this is over. I'm sorry, some Whataburger.
Oh, man. Yep.
Yeah, we got 2 guts, though.
Wanna head back?
Get some proficiency now, working at the place.
Ah, you're back.
Outsiders should refrain from butting in. He's really upset.
Hey!
You got that?
I don't have enough guts, cat. Please, I haven't forgotten. I just need more guts before I can do that. Sojiro. Iwai. Can't do it yet. Let's go to the... I'm gonna do some work at the Beef Bowl shop.
Oh!
Let's do some work.
What did you say?
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, fuck me. pulling up the Twitch mod. You might hear an echo. Recent broadcast, here we go. Let me just scroll to like the near present. How far forward does this go? Okay. Me in Tokyo, me eating a burger. Okay, here we go. Ton of customers coming in. Make sure you memorize them all. Medium curry bowl. Natto large. What? Natto large? Let me see. Curry bowl, make it large. And then one large natty. Natto.
No.
Fuck.
Well.
You.
Okay. It says 2 viewers. That's probably one of them is probably me. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna close that now. I got confused. The last one was the natto. The natto. Natto. The last one was the natto. I forgot about the third one. Yeah, man, we're really busy here.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you, dude. I can't wait to social link with you.
Nice work.
We get a lot of customers on Yakiniku Day, so no one wants to work that day. Okay, shit. Well, that made up for the burger and a little bit of the stuff we got. And we get some proficiency. That's actually not more proficiency than usual, so you know, doesn't exactly pay that much to do it. Here's what I'm thinking. I wonder if we can hang out with the guy tonight and get that social link up. Yeah, I know it is pretty tiring, guy. I guess that guy works at the same place we do. Except he does it on nights we're not there, I suppose. Our grades are out. Let's see. Are we number 1?
Yeah.
Just above average. I'll take it. A little bit of more charm. You know what they say, popularity leads to intimacy. Wait, oh, we can social link with the psychiatrist? Okay, shit. Let's do that. Let's social link with this guy. Apparently you need to do that by November in order to get to the third part of the game. So let's do that. And I'm thinking tomorrow, you know, the 21st, we'll go into the dungeon. And then we'll spend all the time we need to get it done, and that'll be mostly next stream, I think. Mostly next stream, we'll be doing what's his name's dungeon in full next time. Which I'm thinking maybe New Year's Day, a couple days from now. I'm kind of in the mood. And also, you know, I have the day after that off because, you know, New Year's Day and all. So it's not the last day of my vacation. And I kind of like to spend the last day before a work week not doing much of anything at all. So usually that's Sunday, but this time it's going to be a Monday. So maybe do a stream on the Sunday instead. Typical worries for high school students. Some have opened up about deeper issue, but not the majority. It sounds like most people are just dealing with normal stuff, which is nice. So they have, huh? Not to say you've got a sense of every student. I hope your worries end up being groundless. He's there to talk if we need to talk to him. What's up? Tell us about your research. Okay.
So...
You're studying how pain is felt in the mind. Or in the heart. The pain of someone saying mean things to you, being separated. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of something necessary. An autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about the pain within heart? Huh. That is a good question. It's intangible. A lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
Do you feel pain? Yes, when someone betrays me, I would say.
For example...
What about the pain of a broken heart? That kind of pain is only born because we fall in love. It's a seed for new logs. That one seems necessary. It validates the love that came before it. A very fitting answer. Yes. Yeah, if you don't feel that pain, how deep was the love in the first place, I suppose. And if you feel nothing, then, you know, hey. It was probably for the best then. Internal and emotional pain can be difficult to deal with. If coupled with feelings as well. You think pain should be avoided? Maybe shouldn't even exist. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect. And are much more complicated. Yeah, man, that's true. That help?
Right.
Are we getting something new? Chance to change the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Receive the effects. So at the start of the battle, we'll just randomly gain like a booster effect? Huh. Like a boost to our power or something? Oh. That's neat. Thank you, dude.
Alright.
I would like to go get,
well, see you.
To go get social linked with the speaker, the politician tonight. If possible. Hey, hey. Getting to your research now? It's about to get even busier. I'll help when I can. Hopefully that'll get you know, pretty interesting as things go on. Yeah, let's go and see if we can meet up with him. Street Orator is there, but he is, looks like he's unavailable. That said, we can't get a social link with Mishima. Apparently. What's up, dude?
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
Yes.
Hmm?
That's right.
Like.
Sure, that sounds nice. Here's my contact information. Hey, Yoshida. Yoshida is this guy's name. You've lost elections 7 times in a row? Damn, man. That's a shame.
Very well.
Alright, here we go.
Everyone.
Look at us. We're holding a sign. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
we must act in the best interest of all. A world that is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit? That's fucked up. Where the young only exist only to be exploited? A world that must be changed. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves, though. He makes some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get so far. Nothing's going to change. He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you leave matters of state in the capable hands of the liberal Coke Prosperity Party? That's not real, is it? It's a fake fictional one, I suppose. He's gotta soldier through it. Well, yeah, that's how getting elected works. You have to get elected before you can, you know, live up to your campaign statements. The best interest of all? That is what you said. I think we're on the same page here, Yoshida. You have my support, dude.
Thank you. No. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Wait, no confidant link yet?
Hey!
No confidant link yet. Well, shit. Let's see. Knowledge or dancing. Knowledge is just always handy to have. It's always handy to get that up, and like, you know, there's regular checks for knowledge that happen every now and again. We should probably focus on that one more above every other one. The other ones we can get as soon as we see, like, oh, to do this social link, to do this confidant, you'll need kindness or whatever. And then we'll know to focus on it. I think we've done a good job, like, getting our past behind us.
Today
I mean,
we're going over.
We're no longer the talk of the town. We sort of did well on the exams. I think it's time for everyone to move on and stop talking about how I'm a troublemaker. Talking about the Golder ratio, the Silver ratio. I've heard of that.
Give me an answer.
Let me check what it is before I answer. But it's probably 1.411, whatever. Let me check. Let me check the answers guide. Oh, is it April now? Is it May? It is May, yeah. Yeah, that's right. 1.1414. What is that then?
This is it.
Half a pi?
Precisely.
Is that half a pi? What is that? It's closer to a square. It's theory because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners. They prefer a similar shape. The ratio was used in things like the paintings and pagodas. Huh. B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Huh.
Nice going.
I probably heard about that from Persona 5 when I played, Persona 5 Not Royale like 5 years ago. That's probably where I remember it from.
I see.
So it's like a cute head ratio. I bet his head is that. They had to have made that the actual ratio, right?
Hey.
It's tempting to go just get an upgrade with an upgrade with on right now, but I think it is time folks, to do one more thing tonight. One more thing tonight. We're gonna go into the palace.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna infiltrate the palace. We're gonna see what happens, and then I will be calling it. And
Now then.
we need to secure an infiltration route. We need to send a calling card. Let's go a little bit in. Hey.
Come inside.
Let's talk with our guy. Let's talk with you know, Igor real fast. What's up, Igor? Yes. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
What's up? Traits? What is this? Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. Like that one says, increases chance of inflicting shock to downed foes. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Make sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. Do you see details of the persona's trait by hitting X? That's new. I don't think that was in the original game, in original Persona 5. I'm pretty sure that's new. That's neat. So sort of like how Pokemon have what is it? They have the similar thing. Might even be called the same.
Do you have?
Also, let's fuse a persona. Let me just see what I can make real fast.
What do you want?
We can make a lot of stuff now, actually. Ooh, let's make a Jack Frost. That's always good.
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Let's see what... Yeah, that's a good one. Can I get Garu on that?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give me Garu if you could. Wait, no Garu? Did I not get Garu? Domino, Rebellion, and Lunge. Says
Select the
it's...
skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, the trait! I can inherit a trait. Strengthen physical skills by 20%. Increase chances of an element after a baton pass. Decrease SP cost of ice skills by F. Let's just go with that one. That one's good. Always good to have cheaper skills. Garu.
Will receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
Huh. That's neat. And you can pass on, like, you know, traits as well while in the fusing process. That's interesting. Like, Pokemon... Well, imagine if Pokemon did that. If you could just, like, make any Pokemon have Levitate just by, you know, breeding them extensively. That'd be wild, and that's kind of what this is, isn't it? Shine our slime and our Oberon into an Omoronaki.
But not
Yes,
impressive.
Iha. Oh, all these moves are not like the best stuff, so yeah, I think this would be a good thing to do. That said, slime is like strong against physical stuff, so useful in some cases. Let's just do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, strengthen phys skills, strengthen magic skills, targeting one foe. It's always good, just less status effects. Rakunda, yeah, Rakunda I think is the best one. We'll also take Secunda.
A fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Oh, should I? Fuck, should I be, God damn it, I should have registered them, shouldn't I have done? Should have registered before I started fusing.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle
Start with register.
Are you sure?
Maybe I didn't, maybe I didn't, like, fuse any ones that I was actually using. Maybe it's fine.
terrible.
I don't really want to
You okay with this?
fuse. Oh, I do need Mazio. Here's what I should
okay with
look
this?
for. Can I find anything that has Zio on
You
it?
okay with this?
Not terrible. Not terrible. But not impressive.
You okay with this?
Mazio is the only one we can
handle
do.
this.
Ooh,
can't handle
Makemi. That has Frey. We can start
can't
getting
handle
some. She's probably better for that actually.
Not terrible.
I'm gonna get
Not
this one as well,
Select the skills
and I'm going
you'd like
to
inherit.
bring up the. I'm gonna like this one, yeah. Get Mabufu as well, and also put on let's see. I'm considering Aha. Oh, you know what? We have plenty of slots. Let's just do that. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, and Aji. Jeez, this guy can cause so many different types, and also has cheap electric moves. Oh, that's pretty good. That's just honestly, kind of don't need the other ones that I just unfused into. He kind of covers all the bases. Or she kind of covers all the bases. Let me, pull out, let's see,
These are the
summon.
paths you have walked.
Okay, all summon. Sort by level. I'll pull out,
Is this what you want?
no, we don't want that guy. We want,
Is this what you want?
we should probably pull out this guy. He's of
Is
our level.
required. Then accept this persona.
I'll just go ahead and take Orpheus.
Is
And
this what you want?
this one's the same as that one, but in a different color. I'll pass on that one. That seems like a little bit of a...
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Can I get this one? He has Zio.
This is your power.
Oh shit. I just got... Yeah, he's a little powerful, but I just got him. Okay, shit.
This persona? Is this what you want?
I do want this guy because he has Secunda, which I did not fuse into the guy
required.
who was
This persona.
who I fused them into.
This
You know,
persona?
her, because of all the elemental moves. So let's just go with that. I think this is gonna be our set for now.
Time for some
Let me see just real quick. Yeah, we do have no slots right now. Let's see if we can fuse. Yeah, these two.
Select the skills
Let's
you'd like to
get rid of
inherit.
these two. Just like merge them into. I guess that's why you would fuse by not by result, just because it's like, okay, well, which ones are the least useful? Let's get rid of them, combine them into something else. Skill for combo is pretty good, and Kunda is good, but let's go
Its
with
power will be nothing unusual
Garu.
now for a rebirth.
Hey, buddy. Cool little guy. What's this guy? Oh yeah, that's the guy I just merged. Saki Makamba is kind of falling behind now. It's a little low level. Let's merge.
You
If I
okay
merge
with
these
this?
two into slime, that's pretty good actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Peace. No, I don't want that. I want. Give me skillful combo, and let's put on. Growth is always good. Let's see. Garu. I'll put on Aji and
Will
Bufu.
receive some new power.
We currently don't have a
Girls,
Bufu user,
let us
so
begin.
you know, still good to have a Bufu. Currently, I imagine we might soon. That's a pretty good slime, if I do say so myself. What does Torrenda do? Oh, that's pretty useful. Okay, I'm happy with having two open slots. Let's register this guy.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
All right. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, we're on it. We're on the mother.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save. Folks, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, geez. Tomorrow I have plans, so I'm not gonna be back tomorrow or probably New Year's Eve, but I'm thinking maybe a stream on New Year's Day. Maybe then that will be when we get into the exhibit and, you know, go through all the steps necessary to steal the hearts. We've made some great progress today. We've gotten from the parts where you're just, you know, where you're just, you know, just after Kamoshida's palace, just after, like, doing all that business. We've met a new Persona 5 Royale character. We've figured out, like, who our next target is. We've went into Mementos for the first time. And, now we are well on the path to doing the second palace, which will happen, maybe on New Year's Day next year. I will see y'all next year in 2023. I'll tell you, that is when I will see you next. Though, of course, if you know, I might be on Twitter, might be on Discord if you want to chat over there. Let me see who's online right now, who I can send you to. I think I'm gonna send you to Snowbear, who is doing viewer levels of Mario Maker. That seems like a reasonable raid. Nice Mario Maker streamer. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Let me go ahead and type in the thing to send the raid off. And then we will do it. Let me get the spelling. S-N-W Bear. And that is 24. Perfect. All right, folks. The raid is in action. Is going. I will see y'all next.
I'll just add this.
I will see y'all maybe next year, maybe New Year's Day. We'll see. The schedule will be a little bit random for the first week of January, since it is like a weird, you know, I still have some time off, but not a lot of time off. I don't think I'm going to do a Monday stream next week, but maybe a Tuesday, and we'll see what else. When I come back, second week of January, there'll be a new schedule. Here will be that schedule right now. It'll be Persona 5 Mondays and Thursdays, and then Mario Maker on Fridays. But that starts second week of January. First week is going to be a little more sporadic, a little more random. We'll see when I have time for that, when I feel like doing it. Thank y'all for coming by, watching me play Persona 5 Royale. Hope you had a good time. We made a lot of progress today. I'll see ya maybe on New Year's Day. We'll see. I'll update in the Discord what I'm planning. And, yeah. Bye, folks.